What YouTube? Welcome into the stream. I was actually meant to go live a little bit ago. I'll quickly do a quick update and I'll tell you what we're doing in the stream today. So today is an extra long stream. We've started 2 hours earlier than usual. We have drops on Twitch today and for the next whole week of streams. So if you want to get a new drop that just released, then link your Kinetic account to your Twitch account and you can watch the stream and get a badge, which has only just come out today. Today being the 18th of November, 2025. So yes, new drop on Twitch. Secondly, I've found a new setting. Well, I haven't found it. Nuka Dave found it. I highly recommend changing your shadow resolution to very low. It makes an absolute crazy amount of difference when you're doing like APOC3 with high gamma filters. Highly recommend changing that setting if you want to see an APOC3 games. I'll show you it later when we do Nels Diner. What we're doing today, we've got an extra long stream, we've got an extra 2 hours, so we're going to do a bunch more APOC today. We've got Sunny Meadows restricted to do with tier 1 items. Perfect run. With no Dio. So we're going to be doing that later, and then maybe another map if we have time. But again, we have an extra long stream today. Also, to start off, we're going to start off with a bit of with an ego leave, of course. Then we're going to do a bit of Nels Diner, I think. Just spam a bit of Nels Diner for a bit, because you know what? I haven't played much of it in the last few days. So we're going to that. We'll then do the No Evidence win streak, which is currently on 215. And then we'll get into some APOC3 tier 1 items. Oh, yes. Yeah, check-ins are broken. It doesn't really matter, though, Jay, because they're going to be broken all day, so people can check in. It just won't affect anything. Predictions starting now. Good luck. I do want to let you know that I am a little bit ill. Hang on. Is the prediction not working either? Oh, my God. Predictions aren't working either. Wait. Hang on. I don't know whether I'm bugging. Let me check. Let me check. Basically, if you didn't know, there are some massive issues online today where a lot of things aren't working. We might be able to manually start predictions. I don't know whether there's a mod in chat that could manually start one of my predictions. One of the ghost predictions. I might have to do it manually if it doesn't work. Yeah, I think Cloudflare's down, so we've had a lot of issues. Is it a Twitch badge or a Phasmo badge? It's a Phasmo badge. It's a badge you get in Phasmo. If you're a collector, then it's worth doing. There's issues all over the place. Wait, predictions started. No way. Let's go. Yes, Jade. There you go, guys. I might have to ask mods to potentially go through the predictions today, if that's possible. Jade, you're an absolute hero for that. There you go. Thank you, Jade. Thank you very much. So let's quickly check if the setting, obviously that's with very low shadow resolution. If we turn it up, does it really make much of a difference on this? Oh, hang on, I've got my torch on. That's very high, and then that's very low. It doesn't make any difference on Tanglewood. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Pitch black without it, though. But I like to play the game how it's meant to be played. I only like to use filters if we're doing like an APOC3 challenge, which is a not very normal thing for people to do on different maps other than Sunny Meadows. Okay. Well, we found the room, I think. I think we might have found the room. Right, we're going for an ego leave, of course. Let's get the breaker on. Leave that there. Go get it. I did change some of my filters and it... What did I change? Okay, that looks better. The game looked a bit odd then. I think it was bloom or film grain I turned on. I was messing around with them a bit earlier. But no, it looks all right now. The shadows do look a little bit funny, though. Very funny, even. Yes, they look very funny. But I think it's worth it for APOC3. Are you going live on TikTok? Yes. Yes, sorry guys. I'm all over the place today. There we go. Okay. Right, well, we're playing Nightmare. We're just going to get an ego leave. So we'll just bring in our evidence and try to see if we find anything. Oh. Has anyone else had this bug? Where you don't feel necessarily ill. You just got a, like, mega sore throat. Feels like it's extremely dry. And then a bit of a bunged nose. But, like, you feel fine at the same time. What the hell is up with dots then? That was a bit glitchy. I tell you what, it is weird with these shadow settings. Oh my god! Bloody hell. Okay, we're okay. What the hell's going on? What is this? Yo, Anna Seal, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year, tier 1. Pascal, I did getting sick early for the holidays. You'll be clear for the rest of the holidays. True. That is a COVID variant. Oh, really? Is it now? There's the book. COVID's just become like the common cold now, hasn't it? It's crazy like how big of a deal it was a few years ago, but now it's like seen as just like another thing. The remote server returns status code 500 internal server error. What is happening today? Everything is broken. So yeah, it's just going to be a nice chill, incredibly intense APOC3, and also no evidence win streak, but an incredibly chill, fun stream today. As I said, very chill. APOC3, are you friendly? There's a door moved. Yeah, Cloudflare's busted. It's mad how much runs off Cloudflare, isn't it? There is something that's being a bit glitchy. I don't know what it is. Oh, well, the light just went on. You're not a mayor. Useful to know, I guess. I do want to find one more bit of evidence. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the dots. Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. Spirit, Polty, Marori, or Dio? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we might as well build a Polty pile. It did throw a little bit aggressive. Oh my god. Yeah, everything's broken today. But you can still see me. You can still chat in the chat. So it's not that bad. Did you lose your perfect game win streak? Absolutely hell nah. It's so funny, guys. Earlier I went into Shino's stream. And I was like, oh my god, your streak's huge. And what did I say? He thought that I lost the streak. And he was getting all excited. And he went and he VOD reviewed to check. And the way his face dropped made me so happy. When he saw that, because I was making out that I'd lost the streak. And he was so excited. And then the face dropped when he saw it and he realized. It's still going, baby. It's still going. It's not over. Goryo? It can't be Goryo. Okay, this is really pissing me off. What setting is this? Is this the shadow setting? What? Or is this just like a glitchy part of the map? It might be the new setting I changed. Hang on. Ah, okay. I'm only going to turn it on for APOC then, maybe. Darianne Grace, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Right, well, it's definitely not all... Okay, wait, no, we've got them all. We've got them all. I just need to work out what this is. And I'm not actually too sure at the moment. And there's not really much of a way to work this out. I could get a Dio growl. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Give me the growl. Do the roar. Do the roar, do the growl, 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 do the roar, do the growl. You love turning on lights. Do the roar, do the growl. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Je m'appelle, qu'est-ce que c'est? Bonjour. I'm running out of different words. La baguette. Las sacapuntas. Hey, ammo casa. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a decision. New haircut. Yeah, do you like it? It was completely intentional. How the hell am I ego leaving on this? These are all hunting identifiable ghosts. Apart from a polty that could do a polty explosion. How am I ego leaving on this? The only thing I can base this off of is I've been hunted already. And that seems a little bit quick. Bear in mind I've been in the light the whole time. Actually, I haven't even really been. I actually don't know. I'm going to go Moroi for that reason, but it's probably a Dio that just doesn't roar, isn't it? This is an ego leave, so we just got to leave with our ego high.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's have a look at the abilities. Yeah. What can I say, guys? Castle 1 built difference. Make it a moat. Yo, Andrea, thank you for the year. Prime. Thank you, mods. Let me see if I can do the prediction myself. Hang on. Oh, I can. It's working now. Nice. Okay. Predictions are now all working, mods. You don't have to touch the predictions anymore. Thank you very much. All right. Maybe Cloudflare's coming back up. Who knows? Okay, guys. Let's go to Nell's Diner. And let's get some perfect runs on Nell's Diner on Nightmare mode. Because I haven't played enough Nell's.
All right, we're here.
Blood, moon, blood. It's not blood, moon. I see error. Okay, let's go.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Kind of, you know, now that I've got that new setting, I really want to try Nell's Diner, APOC3, any equipment again, and tier 1 equipment again. Now that I can actually see, you know. Okay, we're gonna play. We'll go for a perfect run, but we won't bring everything in at the start. We'll take our time with it. We'll play Phasmo as intended, right? Yeah, guys, check-ins are broken today, so if you're checking in and nothing's happening, don't worry. It's the same with everyone else, but it means you've all lost today. So, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Okay. We're looking for like a 3-degree room when it's snowing. And it's around 6 degrees because the breaker's been off. Oh, now that's a bit sus. That is a little bit sus. So, guys, the setting I told you about, I wouldn't actually do it unless you're doing APOC3 with, like, the filters on. Hang on, I'm getting low degrees in... Okay, I think we are in here. I wouldn't do it unless you're doing, like, an APOC3 perfect run. I don't think it's worth it because you can't see things like dots. Like, lighting's a bit glitchy. I actually haven't had a monster today because I'm actually a little bit worried my throat's going to hurt too much. It hurts my throat anyway. Did you do the challenge mode? Yes, I did. That video is coming out potentially tonight. I've actually finished editing it. Just need to render it. I'm taking the wrong thing in. We are going to take sound recorder, photo camera, and incense. And then we're going to come back straight away. It's better to get the media things in first, I'd say. Yeah, later on, we will be doing Tier 1 items, Sunny Meadows Restricted, APOC3. That's going to be fun. I'm actually really looking forwards to doing APOC3 all maps in a row. I think that's going to be mega fun when we finally do that. Well, it's a Phantom. It's disappeared, and it's still singing. That is a Phantom. Really useful bit of info. When you have a Phantom, it will disappear after the photo, but the event, if it's a longer event, will continue. You've got to be careful though, because you can take the photo and it can instantly disappear, but that might have been the end of the event. If the event is audibly still continuing, that's proof it is definitely a Phantom. Okay. I can't wait for my my red hoodie. This is the only hoodie I own. Apart from like gym hoodies. So excited because these are so nice. Okay, we've gone again. Boom! And he's disappeared again. We know it's a Phantom. I don't know why I'm bringing in evidence, actually. There's literally no reason for me to bring in evidence. I might as well leave it. We'll just go bring in firelight, motion sensor, salt, etc. Can't wait for my pink one. Is that what you ordered, Blaz? Did you get the ghost right yesterday between Banshee or Goryo? I did get it right, and it was a Goryo. It was probably one of the weirdest Goryos I've had, though. I still don't... I need to watch it back. I don't know why it spawned in a different room. Or like in range of the Cruci. It made no sense to me. Alright, we leave that there. We don't need that. We'll take motion, firelight, Cruci. Yeah. Yeah. Winter sucks. Hate getting sick. Yeah. Does anyone know why that happens? Because my logic was always... surely you wouldn't get so ill in winter. Because the bugs can't survive in the cold. But clearly that's not true. But I don't know logically... No! That doesn't logically really make any sense, does it? I got the video. Nice. Motion sensor done. Right. A video of the ghost would be great. Sound ambience. Photo... We can have a little cheeky search for the button whilst we're here, I guess. Video and a sound of the... Oh, that'll do. Is that a motion sensor? No, it was still moved. Okay. Oh, and there's UV. You know what? We'll take it. We will bloody take it. Well, there you go. We also have dots and UV. So literally, it can only be a Phantom at this point. Dots was in person as well. It can only be a Phantom or a Banshee. It's obviously a Phantom. It's been disappearing in the photos. Easy. So ghost correct's done. But now we do need to get all the challenges done as well. And the sounds. I need an ambience. Preferably a firelight and ambience would be amazing, actually. Bacteria have it harder in summer because it's warmer and the sun is out longer / more intensively. How can people get more ill in the winter? Oh, you have... Sorry, they have it harder in the summer for that reason. Okay. Everyone puts on the heating so they hang around. That's a good theory. That makes sense. Is this all medically true? I haven't turned the heating on in any of the room I've been in for the last like 4 years, because my computer's just warm enough to heat up the whole apartment. So I just play games and then it warms up. And I stream every day anyway, so the only day where it might get a bit cold is a Sunday. But I'm probably editing anyway, and that does warm up the building. I'm really warm right now. And I don't even know if the heating works in this place. I've never tried. It's very cold in the UK now. I can't believe how quickly it's changed. I think it's meant to snow, isn't it? Hi, Casson. Your package is on the way. Monster Ultra 500 mil. Oh, I didn't order that. That wasn't me. I'm trying to stop drinking monsters. That wasn't me. Who's ordered stuff? I don't want monsters. Wait, did we see the bone? No, that was a different game. All right, let's have a look for the bone then. We're going for perfect, of course. We got to be a little bit careful because phantoms do spawn on you. They will roam to you and spawn on you. I feel like the bone's always back here. I don't think I've ever had the bone in the main area. But I guess it's only 2 rooms, but it's such a large area, so it's probably quite unlikely. There's a door again. Bone, bone, bone. Maybe today's the day we do get the bone. In a different area. There isn't around the back somewhere. Talk about monster. I kind of feel like I should maybe pop one, but like, I don't know. I kind of need to make room, right, for the new ones coming. And there you go. The bone is still... I've still not had the bone in the cafeteria area. Still. Right, we just need one more video. Yippee. I could bring Salt in. Theoretically. Or I could just wait for her to very kindly turn on a tap. Ted, fancy doing that, my friends? Oh, cursed objects. Cursed objects I could check out. We're on nightmare mode. We're going for perfect run on nightmare mode right now, if you've just joined. Who's excited for Wicked this week? I did watch the first one. And as much as I actually didn't want to like it. Because Liz was always trying to make me watch it, and I finally caved in. I didn't want to like it, but I actually kind of liked it. And I'm not really into that sort of stuff. But I think it's because I knew a bunch of the songs because I'd seen it all over the internet. It was dull. I haven't even been in there, have I? Oh, wait. I probably have. It's there. Ah, you're right. Right, I need a video. I'm going to get the... That would have been perfect. I'm going to get the... No! I've just been finessed. You know what? I'm going to sit here and get the crucifix. Actually, that would do. Thank you! Take my sanity as well. Done. Game done. No hunt needed. You know what? I am a fan of musicals. I was actually in a musical. I know I say I've done a lot of stuff. I know I say that, you know, I've been in NASA. I used to hang out with Stephen Hawking and teach him physics. I know that I've said a lot of stuff, but I genuinely did used to be in musicals. Okay? Believe me! No, but I actually was. I was Will and Goodnight, Mr. Tom. And it was a musical. I had 7 solo songs. It was when I was about 14. But I was in musical. And I was Macbeth and Macbeth. Casson 1 only! Passon 1 only main part. Nothing less. I'll never be a sheep. Or a leaf or something. Or... I don't know. Passon 1 Broadway. That's what I'm saying. Get me back in it. Right, we'll go again. That was nice and easy, actually. Passon 1 Beta Bad.
All right, we're here.
Do they do a Toy Story musical?
Starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching.
Toy Story the musical. Get it written.
Be careful out there.
Sing for us. Shot. Oh, bruv. There's no way I'm singing. No way I'm singing. He sings for us all the time. Don't confuse Cass. Don't confuse me, Cass. We love it. Confuse you? What do you mean? Oh, payout. Sorry, it was a phantom. Phantom prediction starting now, and it all works now as well. Sid from Toy Story. That's why I said it. Okay? That's why I said it. Because that's all you guys call me. But thanks for just, you know, hammering it in even more. Passon 1 bullied. Oh my god, look at that. We found the bone again. Guys, I think it's impossible for the bone to spawn in the cafeteria at this point. It's never happened. Maybe once? Maybe once. Same room again. Are you serious? Right, well, it's not Yuri. Those doors are all half opened. Amazing. Yo, Pro Shiesty. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months of being a tier 1 subscriber. That red lighting keeps making me thinking Blood Moon. I know it's because I always check there first. But then I remember on Nell's Diner and it's always red. I think if the top was red, maybe that's a sign. Maybe. Jodie Moggs as well. With the 9 months. And she has a message for us, everyone. Lock in. 9 months. That is the message. Step 23. Step 23 Tud. Thank you for the... Oh my god. Well, it's UV. Step 23 Tud. Thank you for the 1 year of subscribe. We've got quite a few years coming in at the moment. Yeah, love to see it. Okay, I should have really got my sound recorder and photo camera. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. The great thing about whatever I've got, illness-wise, is I actually feel fine. I'm just in... I mean, last night I didn't feel so fine. Last night it kind of hit me a bit. But generally, I'm actually feeling okay. It's just painful to breathe. And I'm a bit bunged up, so I'm a bit nasally. Wait, can a Yuri only fully open closed doors? Yes. Yes. It will only ever fully open, fully closed doors. I rule out Yuris all the time. I've never had a Yuri do that. Ghost Rying. Faulty Demon or Myling. And I'm an idiot. I didn't get my photo camera again. Passon 1 slow. Phasma Joe. Thank you for the 4 months. We've got so many subscribers today. Thank you. The hell, man? Drink hot lemonade, Cass. I don't have lemonade. Cass and 1 no lemonade. Motion. Because I can repeat that. So if it goes off when I'm not there, it doesn't matter when I'm getting more stuff. Gotta think efficiently. I'll try and think efficiently. Guys, you're doing good. Thank you, Step. Thank you, man. Thank you for the year. Have you ever played Phasmophobia? It's a good game. I think you should try it sometime. Aiden? I have heard of the game. It does sound good. What are your thoughts? What's that going to be? EMF reading. Book. UV. Okay, we need another door to get touched. Whaley, thank you for 7 months Prime. Okay, we need a photo of the ghost for the challenge as well. I think it's probably going to be in Myling. It doesn't feel like a demon so far. What? Damn it. I think it might have changed rooms. Oh, it looks like it could be a room change. Let's just check the temperature. Oh, maybe not. Or is that just a glitchy motion sensor again? So, it's funny. It goes off, but it doesn't make a noise. And I think that doesn't count. I think it has to make the noise. Oh, it was like a half float. Classic. Once upon a boo. Guys, it's just rolling over. Sub after sub. Once upon a boo, thank you for the 7 months. Tier 1 sub. Okay. Not a noni, not that it matters. We have 2 out. Already got a door, haven't I? Yeah. Check UV. There we go. Let's get a photo. Always have to take a free photo. I do need one of the ghosts, though. You guys crazy. You guys crazy. Shadow One Walker, thank you for becoming a subscriber. For the first time. How many evidence? We're on 2. We're playing Nightmare. Okay, that's all sounds done. I've only got ambience. Oh, no, misform. I got misform. Right, I need a photo of the ghost, so you're going to have to spawn for me, please. Faulty demon on Myling. Duplicate. Okay, I want to turn that off. I might put this outside. Spawn. Spawn, please. I need a ghost photo. Oh, we're too quick. We don't miss them. Look at that. That's definitely a confirmed photo. I haven't brought in anything useful here. What have I got? Door moved and motion sense. Yes, finally an object thrown. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to go get like a firelight. Got shots, drops. Hell yeah, baby. Don't make me go put shots on again. Okay, firelight, salt. I'm gonna take another crucifix. Just because it can hunt me at the moment. And I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna go take my sanity meds. Yeah, check-ins are broken today. I should probably just turn them off, to be honest. They will be working again tomorrow and onwards. Demon dog. Wet sock. Thank you for the prime for 3 months. Honestly, thank you everyone. There's been so many subs today. I can't actually believe how many subs there have been today. Insane. Absolutely. Is that Jude? Amazing. That's it. Have I not got any dupes there? I haven't. I do need the bone though. Okay, let's go look for the bone. We just need to find it and pick it up. That was quite quick. Could it actually be a demon? It's not giving Polty. It was in the staff room. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was the pelvis. Done. I just need to work out what this ghost is. Not on my lane. Definitely too loud. She's wall hacking. The heck? I haven't opened my timer. Balls! Castle one unprepared. You know what? I can guess how long a minute is. 1 sec. I need to open my timer. Is it open? It's open. See, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Time is up. It's definitely not a miling though. It's hunting already. Is that under a minute 30? A polty or a demon? Don't feel like it's a poltergeist. Okay. Well, I think we'll grab a power and an incense, and then we'll be able to figure out very quickly which one it is. I didn't have a timer running, so I'm not sure, but it did feel pretty quick between hunts then. You can still check in, but it's not registering. Yeah, you can check in, but it won't do anything. Are there lights in this room? No. I think that might actually be a polty. That's a lot of throwing. Play the music. It's throwing a lot of stuff indeed. By the way, Bibby, check Discord. Unless you might have already responded. Get wrecked! Something got chucked with a fair amount of power, but it wasn't crazy. I'm not ego leaving. I'm trying to get perfect runs. So I'd ego leave if I didn't, you know, do all the media and stuff, but I'm trying to get perfect runs. So we're going to go back in and I'm just going to bring more incense. I am doing a demon test here, but I'm just leaving, going back in. You can do spirits and demon tests and leave as long as you get back in within the time you need. Okay, I'm turning off. As long as you get back in within the time you need, It is very doable. Basically, as long as you get back in within the minute, so before 60 seconds, you're fine for a demon test. I absolutely love the power on this map. I'm so glad I can identify all the lights. Wait, it's hunting. Yeah, demon. That's not a bolty. Get away. I did get away. That was nice and okay, that was nice and easy at the end. I tell you what though, it did take ages to hunt me. It took like what feels like until like 50% sanity to actually hunt me there. So I am a little bit surprised at demon, but it is. Oh. Check-ins ain't working today, guys. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Unlucky Linda Doe. Doe surname is incredible. I'm so glad they added it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What the hell have I just been sent on Instagram? Whoever just sent me a message on Instagram which says it's a post and the title is bruv. The title is a guy lost the ability to walk because of energy drinks. Screw you. Why would you send me that? And it's just him. It's just a picture of a bunch of monsters and Red Bulls, and then this guy in a chair. Guys, you have to be drinking so much more than I'm drinking. I'm having one a day. One a day is not gonna make me lose the ability to walk. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. There's no way. You've got to be an underlying issue. Or he was banging like 10 monsters a day or something ridiculous. Okay. You know what also annoyed me? Recently, the same person, you might have, I've already mentioned this before, but the same person tagged me in the course of 24 hours in about 50 videos about monsters. Like, okay, I have one every day. People have a coffee every day. I'm not that obsessed. It's not my entire life. For God's sake. Right. It was a demon.
Check the equipment and get set up.
Literally, it was just tagged you in a comment, 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 just constant. For like 24 hours. And every single one was a monster video. How has bro found so many monster videos? He's more obsessed with monster than I am. I don't ever see videos of them. Of course they're blocked, yeah. They searched them all up. I think that was their For You page. I think they're more obsessed than I am, and they are pushing their insecurity over on me about being obsessed with monsters. We found the bone already again. Incredible. Are we going to get the same room 3 times in a row? We are not. We found the bone as well. It's in the hallway. You definitely watched all the videos. No, I didn't. Didn't watch any of them. I didn't have to. They were all like photo videos. I could see what it was before I even clicked on it. Scrolls. Yo, Darth Rexius, thank you for the 9 months for being a tier 1 subscriber. Thank you very much. Okay, where the hell's the ghost room? Are we actually getting a ghost? Are we actually getting a ghost over there? Hold up. No way. It's possible. Inner orbs. I don't have to walk miles into the building. Let's go. Cass, you gonna get the board game? No. I don't think so. If I become a partner, I'll buy it. How about that? I'll buy 2. Cass and 1 salty. It kind of looks fun. It does actually look quite fun. I know. It does actually look quite fun, but no, I haven't bought it. I'm too much of a gamer. I game on with pixels. I don't game very often with actual real life things. Like, what are they? What's real life? Hey, Justly, I couldn't get over that setting change we were talking about earlier. It went from pitch black Nels to seeing everything. It's absolutely nuts. Okay. I use my keyboard is a Corsair. I can't really show you it. It's too low down. It's a Corsair one. I use red keys, and it's not got the number pad on or anything. I'm not very keen on big keyboards like that. I have the smaller ones. Hello. Boom, video. It's a big room, this. Get the lights on. Okay, well, I'm not used to this room, so I guess we're gonna discover it a little bit together. I've never had a ghost in here, I don't think, apart from maybe on like a speed run. But yeah, I'm going to why monsters banging? What do you mean, Afrora? Why monsters banging? I do really like Strawberry Dreams and mainly, what's the pink one? Yo, Castle 1 Monster sponsorship. Get it trending. What's the pink one called? Does anyone know what the pink one's called? Ultra Rosa. That's it. Ultra Rosa. I've never had Pipeline Punch. Is that... Do they do a zero sugar version of that? Did I get a photo of the EMF? I didn't. I should have done that. Well, this ghost is a little bit boring, isn't it? Do something. Unless you've changed rooms. We're going to do no evidence, I think, after this game. I feel like it's warming up. I think it's moved into there. You know why? You know why I don't really drink Red Bull? It's because of Jaeger bombs. I've had many a night. In fact, the last time I was really gone, like really gone, was from Jaeger bombs, and that puts me off drinking Red Bull because I've only ever, you know, I've never had a Red Bull without Jaeger. I've never had it without Jaeger ever. So that's what puts me off, personally. tell you what, guys. It was last year. Last year, just before... when was it, actually? It was about a year ago. That was bad. I was a bit of an idiot, to be honest. Let's just say, one tree, one poor tree, got a load of oh god, too late. One poor tree got a load of my stomach acid 7 times. That was not good. Not to show you too much information. I do need to... Wait, did I get the photo? Yeah. I still need EMF5 potentially. I'm actually too hot in this. That was over 20 seconds, I think. Any UV? Where would UV show? I guess on all these windows. Okay, we can get a video of... Oh, damn it. I was in the other room. Thought it was a hunt. I don't have any incense on me. What am I doing? Wait. This is a wraith? It's not a wraith. Mods ban anyone who suggested wraith. Don't like false information like that. Right, I'm actually going to have to take this off. I'm boiling hot. Pipeline is my favorite, but I only have it every now and then. Yeah, it's the sugar one. I refuse to have sugar ones because I'll get addicted to them. You can't get addicted to something you never try. Casson 2025. Frame it if you want. That's genuinely my logic. I've got an addictive personality. So if I started, you know, I don't know what I can say on TikTok, but doing any of that or anything else naughty, I think I'd clasp onto things like that. So I just don't ever try them in the first place. I don't ever try anything in the first place that I think is not good for me. Apart from monsters. But it's not that bad. It's like coffee, right? Again, you can't get addicted to anything you never try. I'm not saying don't try things in life, but just try good things, right? Get addicted to the good things. I tried the gym. I love the gym. But that's a good thing. No? Right, I need the motion sensor to go off. Please! Oh, don't have any evidence. Oh my god. 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 What door moved? What the hell have I just filmed? Yeah, I'm addicted to Phasmo. Boom! Right, video's done. That can piss off. I can go right in there. Right, photo camera. Just in time, baby. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, sound's done as well. Not a Jinn. Turn off the breaker. Not a Wraith. Steps in Soul. Backing a lot of stuff. Right, we know where the bone is. Cursed object, it was, I think, Summoning Circle? We're playing 2 evidence right now. No, nightmare mode. We're playing no evidence next game. Right, I think it was summoning circle. Let's check. Yes. Okay, so we just need a photo of the bone and a ghost or an evidence. Because I actually don't know what... I don't really have any evidence right now. We have 0 evidence. Wait, let's get salt down and check UV. Spirit box. Are you friendly? Run! Oh my goodness me. Okay, right, we did incense it. For God's sake. Those doors. It's become Dead by Daylight. Spirit box. We'll try spirit box, I guess. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here?
Died.
Sorry? Well, you weren't a phantom, normal blinks. You definitely weren't a DO either, because that was sprint to either become slow. Could be an Oreo, interestingly. Let's... I didn't start a timer. Let's get some more incense anyway, because I'm not very safe now. This map is good. This map's good. It's just... It's not going to be great from a win streak, but it's a good map to play outside of it, for sure. And it's great for APOC as well. I enjoy it playing for APOC, for sure. Especially with the new settings I'm going to try. Okay, we literally need one photo and work out what it is. Bring another Crucian. As well. Can you crouch under the counter door? You can't, no. I work in dental, and I'd say the worst thing to drink would be Monsters. Absolutely destroys your teeth. Monsters, Big Red, Mountain Dew. But that's sugar though, isn't it? Hey, Jenkins. I know, I mean, obviously, it's probably not good for you, but it's probably not as bad as just having loads of sugary drinks. Not a dentist. Never claimed to be a dentist. That's in one dentist. I can't be a physicist and a dentist, guys. It's too much. Wouldn't mind another... Am I forgetting something? It's not freezing. Bloody hell. Ebel? What? Would love a little ghost event, if you'd be so kind. Please. Relit it. Feel like it's not gonna be an Oreo then. It's not ghost orbs. And I still haven't got dots. Book! I haven't brought the book in. And it's written in the book. So it can't be an Oreo. Spirit, Polty, Maroi. Oh wait, I can get a photo. I can get a photo of the book. I can get a photo of the book. Nice. Okay. But there's no way it's a spirit. That hunted under 3 minutes for sure. So it's a Polty, Mare, or Maroi. Let's go around the back, get the breaker back on, turn on some lights, sit and listen to it in a hunt. Because we're definitely on low sanity. So it's not... If a Moroi will be fast now. For sure. And you'd hope we'd be able to tell a Polty. Oh, it's a Moroi. Yep. That's quick. That is very quick. Can't be anything else either, because no other ghost is fast on this list. And it can't be a mimic, because we've got ghost riding. So, yeah, that is just a Moroi. We can leave. Moroi does have 4 spirit box, and we have spirit box. Yeah. Okay. And it is done. I feel like it was still pretty slow in the first hunt. It didn't feel fast. So it's probably about 50% sanity. Okay, we're done. It's time for no evidence win streak. No evidence, perfect run, win streak. We'll have a quick look at what the what it's at. I believe it's 215 currently. Cass, by the way, loves support play. I was laughing at the humble bragging. The what? There we go. Right. Win streak. Wait, 216. 217 now. No, sorry, it's 216 still. I didn't... We don't need to update it yet. That wasn't no evidence. Okay, now we're going on to no evidence. On our 7.6 multiplier. Starting on Willow. Let's do this. Oh, the support. Oh, you mean support on Battlefield. I see. Yeah, support is the best. Support on Battlefield is the best class, in my opinion. Unless you're like a sniper and you prefer sniping. But if outside of that, general overall, I think support's the best. Instant heal, unlimited ammo, instant heal, sorry, teammates. Instant heal yourself. A wall you can place. It's just beautiful. It's just perfect. All right, 7.6x. Let's go. This is an entry into the win streak. Let's get it up, shall we?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
we are on 216. We are continuing now. Engineer is one of those ones where I feel like no one really wants to go it, but it is massively helpful to have one. You need that one person to fix the tanks, kill other tanks / helicopters, planes. Okay, let's go. Let's get the prediction going. So the last ghost was a Moroi. Moroi prediction starting now. Here we go. No evidence, perfect runs. Here we go. Today. I mean, the people that do sit there with their repair torch are heroes. I kind of love chickens being broken today. Less spam. Yeah, true, true. I can turn that off. It's just nice to know that it's confirmed. Ugh. I think I might be getting rid of my consoles for the Steam machine. Oh, snap. The Steam machine. It's got a great ring to it. Steve C, but you've got a you've got 2 PCs, don't you? Why would you need a Steam machine if you've got 2 PCs? I can see why you'd switch from console though. You get open to way more games. Okay, any guesses? What do you reckon this first ghost is going to be? I'm thinking no bake. When was the last time I got no bake? When? It's my favorite ghost. The shapeshift is sick. I have not seen it in so long. I've forgotten what a shapeshift even looks like anymore. Because I want a Mac for freelance, my normal work PC, then I'll replace my home PC with a stick. Okay, you've got too many computers, mate. What? And that's me saying it as well. Oh, Steve, indeed. Oh, Steve. Silly Steve. All right, breaker. Oh, no. I thought breaker went off. Oh, garage. Amazing. Huge. Already, when that happens, it's great because I can already rule out a shade because it did a singing event, a phantom because it's in the photo, and I've got a photo of the ghost, which I need anyway. So the hardest parts are done. I love that. Okay. Door move, nice. Object thrown. Turning the light on for now. I thought it was onto me. Turning the light on for now. I'll leave this firelight over there. I don't want to place assault until I'm like set up and ready. Okay, firelight, EMF, photo, firelight. I don't like to prioritize EMF generally. Okay, they're a little bit spread out. Boom. Oh, look at that. I just need a video of the ghost. Unbelievable. Well, now, I might as well grab the other firelight. Have the full Oreo test set up. Is Stream Elements working now, guys? Hi, Curb. I'll save the last video for the ghosts. Okay. That firelight then. There we go. Just gonna ask sternly. Ambience. Beautiful. He's about to dive underwater. That's what it sounds like. Okay, one more sound. Potentially crucifix. You know what? Let's go get Bone and Cursed. Bone is scary on Willow. It makes me nervous. Yeah, Cloudflare's been a big problem today. But by the sounds of it, it's fixed. It's good. Boom. Just a photo of the crucifix, and that's it. And just a video of the ghost. Unbelievable. Anything other than groaning as well? To be fair, I can get a video of the ghost. If the ghost does show up, I'll get the video there. Bro, we managed a streak of 216. We are on 216, yeah. We're heading for the 250. Perfect runs, no evidence in a row. I mean, look. If we can make it all the way to 1,000. That would take me like a year. Oh my god. I don't like that. Boom. Final sound done. I wish I got that photo. Anything other than a normal ghost photo and a video of the ghost. That's final one for the Oreo. No Oreo, no Wraith, except in Salt. And not an Oreo because it's... Damn it. I mean, look, preferably, get the video outside of a hunt. Preferably. Bit safer. Was she in the wall? The heck? First object photo. I've done that. That was an event. Or because it's not showing up in the video. They need to fix that. Please, please, game. Please fix the one frame event. There's one place on Point Hope. There's one room on Point Hope where you physically can't get a ghost event that isn't a one frame. I'm telling you. I've been on there like 2 or 3 times. Maybe 4 times. It's the first like funny room near the top. It's the first room where it turns to like metal, if you know what I mean. Like near the top. 3rd to the top, I think. I've never had a ghost event on that room that isn't a one frame event. Ever. I don't know why she was eventing in the other room. It's a bit weird. Done. That is it. We are done. So now we just need to work out what the ghost is. Make sure these crucifixes don't accidentally chop into that room. We'll take all our incenses and now we will just wait. Is that light on? Well, not Goreo. Unless it spawned like through the wall. Sounds normal speed. Okay, she's gone. It's a bit weird. Bet she did set off the motion sensor and then disappear. Okay, so what just happened then? The ghost set off the motion sensor in the garage, then made a sound downstairs. That's what just happened. And now is upstairs. It's a yokai. I believe that's a yokai. Let's test it again. She did not come towards me when I had my electronics going and my torch on. I think it's a yokai. Gotta do a mimic test though. She's still in the garage, but she spawned over there. It's so weird. I think those walls in Willow over there are really dodgy. Mares cannot turn on lights ever. Other than that, any ghost can flip light switches on. Apart from a mimic mimicking a mare. Yo, let's go, Jessica. This map is bugged. It doesn't get the electronics in that room. Yeah, it does. What's the minimum sanity a demon needs to hunt? 100. A demon can hunt at 100% sanity. It can hunt, so it can hunt normally at 70 and below. However, if it uses its ability, it can technically hunt at any sanity above 70 as well. Look at this yokai. Look at this thing. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check. We are going to have to check that to be sure. That was a little bit strange. She, like, doubled back to me. Oh, my goodness me. Okay. This is 100% confirmation. We sit here and we watch her walk straight past us and not come towards us. And that's it. You're pretty sure at that point. Yeah, I played the Dynamap like 3 times already today, Hannah. Woo! I believe it's yokai. However, that was a bit funny how the ghost turned double back to me. So I want to check. Yes, my favorite tune's on. Piss off. Here we go. That's a yokai. That's a yokai. Bit of a like intelligent yokai, but it's definitely a yokai. Let's go. Objectives. Photos with a bone. Unique. Videos unique. Sounds unique. Yokai. Done. Yeah, that was definitely a dummy. Although she did like, I would say she's like a 70% smart yokai. You know, she was not completely switched off. For game 217 in a row. And it is done.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right. 217 no evidence perfect runs in a row. With... Oh, man. I can't actually believe it. I can't believe we're 217. I remember when we got to like 13 for the first time. And how crazy that was. I can't believe it. We're like, oh, this is where it goes downhill, guys. We're at 13. Now look at us. I can't believe how far we've come. No favorite room changes. Which is a bit strange. Mika, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Thank you very much. If you lose a streak, will you ever try and break it? It's a tricky one, that, because I love doing no evidence. But, like, 200 plus? That's, like, you got to commit to that. That's a crazy amount of time. You know? It would take me months. Don't let your cockiness have you lose it. Legit. I know. I know. I need to make sure I don't lose sight of that feeling of losing the streak. Now, when I do lose the streak, I am actually going to be relatively happy because it means I can prestige. But the feeling of losing a streak is rough. But it's at the same time, we are so deep in now. I'll be proud no matter what. It's just cool to keep adding to the streak. Get to 6767. You know what, Alaska? Alsaca. I will see you in 10 minutes. Who was that? I love you, moderators. Whoever did that. Thank you. You're a legend. What's, No, I paid out, didn't I? Predictions running. Let's go Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and provide a report of me before starting the assembly.
It is months in the making. I find it mad that this... Like, the subathon feels so long ago now. Even though it was only a month ago. It feels so long ago. But we started the streak before the subathon. And we kept it going the whole way through. Plus another month. I don't know the exact date this started. I'd be interested to find out. What does he mean? See him in 10 minutes? I'm nervous. Oh, you should be. Oh, you should be. Will there be like a recap video of moments of the subathon? There is. I haven't made a YouTube video, but there's loads and loads of them on TikTok from different clipping accounts. No, you don't need to be nervous. If you start spamming literal child memes, I'm sick and tired of seeing 6-7, to be honest. It's not funny. It's got no meaning. Screw that stupid meme. That's like, but normally, no, I'd say I'm pretty lenient. I am personally pretty lenient. I can't call for all mods. Some mods, you know, some mods might just be having a day where they're like, I'm not taking any of this. But I'm very lenient, I would say. I let people just have their banter. I get taken the piss out of 24 hours a day. 4 hours a day. 4.5 hours a day. But I allow it. Because I get it. I get it. You want to take the piss out of me. You want someone to target. I'll be the target, I guess. I've accepted being the target at this point. For all the jokes. Where are you then? What the heck? Has it just moved downstairs from the corridor, maybe? The upstairs corridor? It must have. It must have just moved down. It's got to have changed rooms. Yeah, Hannah. Find a firelight. No Oreo. Never hunted. Okay, it should set off the motion sensor and salt in a sec. If it is in the corridor like this. Oh my god. Was that a mare ability? Two hours watch time to get your drop, yeah. There we go. There's the videos. All done. Nice. All videos are done. Okay, we need a ghost photo. That was a weird mare ability. I'm not actually too keen on locking that one in. Definitely not an Oreo though. Definitely not a Wraith, as it has Steps and Soul. We've got the curse and everything, so we just need a photo of the ghost and a photo of the crucifix. Don't need motion set. In fact, I don't need anything on the video camera. We can leave that now. Okay. You just need photos and sounds. I wouldn't mind an ambiance. If possible. You know what though, guys? I will say I'm very proud of the Twitch chat, because I actually think, obviously the people here every day wouldn't do it, but actually we haven't actually had that much spam. We have not had that much drop spam. Huh? The heck was that? Oh my god, it's like the good old days. Get home from college to watch the Cassin stream. Welcome, Aduma. It's very early, to be honest. Yeah, that is true. Don't use that as a sign to start spamming drops. I can see you guys. I can see you typing it and thinking whether to hit enter or not. Should I do? Will I get banned? Will I get banned? Yes, you bloody will. I'll never see you again. You'll be permanently disbanded from the stream forever. No, I'm joking. Obviously, drops are available, so if people want to do exclamation mark drops, it's in the bloody title. Let them do drops. What's drops? Basically, today and for the next week, you have an opportunity for a lifetime here. Damn it! I hate it when it spawns in there. You have an opportunity of a lifetime. Not Yuri. Not Shade Dissing event. You have an opportunity of a lifetime to unlock a static ID badge that you can use. Oh, that's a phantom. I can't see it. Ah! You can get a badge that you can show off to all your friends, which is a static version of the badge that was out last week. But it is unique. If you're a collector of badges on Phasmo, you can use it in-game. You have to watch for 2 hours on the stream. Or any Phasmo streams. Drops, drops, drops. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know about you guys, but I'm mega excited to get my drop. Can I watch myself for my own drop? I love watching my I don't watch myself. I do enough of that in editing. Desire sharp. I'm sorry, that was a bit harsh. Done!
Yeah, look at the excitement on this guy's face for the drops.
I am buzzing. You cheeky sausage. Roses. It is a phantom. I've got my sanity. Just spawn on the crucie, you prick. Go on, do it. I got the non-animated one last week. What the heck? No, it is animated. You just can't really tell. It is animated. It's just super hard to see. But this one is the static version. The current win streak started on the 30th of July. You're kidding me. 4 months. Well, no, actually it's the end of July. Yay! Emmy, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you very much. Guys, how many months is that? Exactly. Hmm. 3.5. I don't know. Slurby, you're stupid. Dumbass. Oh. Yeah, still a phantom. I can't see anything. Are you sure, Hannah? That seems like a long time ago. Thank you, Lexi, for the 100 bits. Right, we can leave. I'm happy to leave on Phantom. Let's go. Oh, confirm no Oreo, because it lit a candle in the house. I swear I saw breath from the ghost. That would be my breath. Let's go. Phantom! Last minute check. Patricia Winter. All objectives. All unique photos. All unique videos. All unique sounds. Let's get the hell out of here. The current win streak started on the 30th of July, broke 114 your previous record on the 3rd of September. Wow, a month later. Beat B-Town streak last day of the subathon. Oh my god. This streak has been going since July. And someone in the chat yesterday said, just guess the ghost and leave. Just guess. Brother? Wait, how long have we actually... ...30th of July. 1, 2, 2.5 months. 2.5 months. Holy. I didn't actually realise it'd been that long. That's crazy. That's a long time. Let's go. That Tangle game yesterday was rough. That was a really bad Goreo. We are playing No Evidence Custom. It's like Insanity mode, but no evidence. Like, similar settings. What are the guesses? How I feel like we kind of need some sort of, like, guessing thing. Like, how I'm going to lose the streak. Is it going to be I die? Is it going to be getting the ghost wrong? Is it going to be me messing up the media? Is it going to be me not finding the bone? Because, by the way... Not mad. Lights on upstairs. Because, by the way... If I can't find the bone, I'm not counting it. If I find the bone, but it's in an inaccessible spot, I think that's a fair one to skip. Restart that one. But other than that, if you can't find it, I'm like, what if it was somewhere and I just missed it? I can't prove that I can't access it, you know? I'd want to be able to prove that I can't access it. Yeah, Hannah, stand on the ground. Stand on the ground? That's not the phrase. Craig, I'll assist you with that one, mate. Don't worry, mate. I'll assist. Hang on. Let me. I want an assist on the scoreboard. I want an assist! Bruv, how do I don't know how to assist on this. Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Guys, I've ruined it. Reload the chat.
Dumbass.
I don't know how to time people out. That's great, isn't it? I was going to add another hour on, but... Guys, I don't get to ban people enough. It's one of my favorite hobbies. I feel left out. But I see mods doing it when I really wanted to do it. It makes me feel... It makes me sad. Hey, Cass, I'll take one for you, bro. Oh, you're too kind. People are offering for me to time them out. Guys, come on. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's not the same feeling as when you want to do it. People are offering for me to time them out. That's very sweet. I'm glad, you know, it shows you care. I do like timing people out, though. It's fun. Oh. Wakey time! Let's go, Hannah. Hey, off. One thing I am strict on for sure. I haven't even turned it on. Is rudest to mods. Yeah, that's you can be rude to me, but not to my mods. I'm the one taking the hit here. Oh my god, double video. Unbelievable. Interaction and a light switch. Those are two like rare to get videos as well. Both together. Jesus! Thought she just hunted outside. And I had no incense. Outside of ghost room. No, see, Pilksy, you can't get timed out for that, mate. You insulted me. And that's just a regular occurrence here. Sorry, mate. Sorry to let you down, but no timeout for you. I'm leaving an incense here. You've got to change the number. Did I forget to change it? Yeah, it was 216, 27. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit ill. Sorry if you hear me sniffling. Did I not change that? Can we definitely confirm? I'm pretty sure I didn't change the number. Because it was 216 when I started. Then I won one game. 17. Oh, it's 214. No, it was 216. Have I forgot to change it twice? Willow, Edge... No, I've only won 2 games. 16, 17, 18. No, this would be the next one. Okay, it's fine. Where's my incense? I know you're not on there, but I don't really know much more than that. Final firelight for the Oreo test. Okay. 1 video, 1 sound left. They're all laid out nicely for me, which is good. Sorry. I would appreciate it if you would step in the salt, if you're still here. Quick. Not an Oreo, didn't hunt. Yeah, I got my drop, let's go. Do I get drops for streaming? Please. What's going on here? Is the ghost... Okay, done. Not an Oni. Airball events. Maybe it's switched to the room to my right. Yeah, wait. Nah. It's a wraith. It's got to be a wraith. Liz, did you send the thing I got you to send to your uni? Had something get chucked? How's bro not scared? Honestly, when I was getting close to my record and close to the world record and stuff, I was nervous. Very nervous into those games. You could tell from my heart rate. But now I'm like so far past that I'm just playing every game and I'm trying to be chill about it. I'm not too like caught up on the feelings anymore. Hunting. Oh my god. Well, the ghost is nowhere near. We're just stuck in the dark now. I'll get a reality check though. I'll definitely get a reality check and I'll be like, oh my god. And then I'll get nervous again. That's what tends to happen. I've just got my drops. Let's go. Okay, I should probably look for the bone up here quick. I think the ghost is around here. I'm a bit nervous with wraiths though, because they can spawn on you anywhere on the map. It's only cursed. I didn't really check for curse upstairs. You play pool? I've played pool. I don't play pool, if you know what I mean. I don't like do it all the time. But if there's a pool table, I'll play. Sure. I use tier 2 salt mainly just because it's a bit easier to see when it goes off. When it's really dark. You can see all the white pixels flying off and it's quite easy. Gotta be summoning circle, right? Yeah. Alright, I just need a ghost photo. And a video of the ghost during a hunt. Let's get another video camera out because I'm not going back upstairs. I'll probably take sanity meds to go get that ghost photo. But I need to go below 25% first. we'll take a video camera now. Now, the cool thing about Wraiths and Phantoms is they can actually event on other floors if they teleport you first. You know what? I'm going to just incense it. Go upstairs, try to get my photos. Use like 2 incenses whilst attempting it. I should get more salt actually. To definitely confirm. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll incense it in the next hunt. When do we see the puppies again? I'm not sure at the moment. That's up to Liz. Liz plans all that. I do miss them though. I do miss the little dogs. They are so cute. Okay. So. Photo camera, incense. We only need a photo. I'm going to incense it in this hunt. Then we're going to go upstairs and try and get a photo. For a minute 30. And it's definitely a wraith. No salt. A lot of people prefer doing the looping around that table on the long side. But I will tell you, after someone who used to be exactly the same. From someone who used to do exactly the same thing. And then tried looping. There you are. Amazing. Get my sanity. As someone who used to do the same thing, I'm telling you, you save a lot more sprint. I found by sprinting at the ends. Like I showed you in the looping tutorial I did a little while back. If you sprint on these bits instead of the ends of these bits, I actually find you save a good few seconds of sprint. I can keep. I just feel like it's way less tapping, way less usage of the sprint. It's literally a tap and that's it. And you can do like a whole circle or two without using any sprint.
What do we have to do to get another Cassandra appearance?
There's nothing you can do. That's never. I'm not ever doing that. I'm not ever doing that again. That was awful. I have nightmares of my own face. Might be a silly question. Yeah, that is Cassandra. That is my alter ego. That is me when I had makeup. Worst thing I've ever put on the internet. Hands down. Hey, Ratty. I hope you're good, by the way. Emmanuel, good to see you. Right, here we go. I could just leave, but we'll do one more raid test. And again, no inspiration. I'm telling you, the tiny tap is better. I'm going to show you. I'm going to keep looping after it's over. I'm still not out of sprint. I'm still not out of sprint. I'm still not out of sprint. I'm not changing anything. I'm still going. 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 I haven't changed anything. Okay, now I've run out. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I did like a whole other loop. A whole other hunt. Before running out of sprint. It's so good. How can you get stuck on the chair? You can't, they don't have any, you can't get stuck on those. They don't have any collision. Right, objective's done. With 25% sanity. Photo's done. All unique. Video's done all unique. Sound's done all unique. And it is obviously a raid because it's never stepped in salt. Let's go. For game 219 in a row. Meaning we are 31 games away from a quarter of a K.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Quarter of 1,000. That just makes it sound better than 250. Okay. Right, we're going to Tanglewood, everyone's favorite. We're doing APOC a bit later. I'm live for extra long today. In fact, I would have only been live for 14 minutes if I was live when I was meant to be. We've already been live for 2.25 hours. Do you have a favorite and least favorite ghost? My favorite ghost is an Obake, I think, or a Polty, if it's a good Polty. My least favorite ghost is a Goryo / it depends on the game mode. If it's APOC, it's Jin. I hate Jins, identifiable wise. If it's in terms of surviving, it's probably a Phantom / Phase can be really scary. Phase really scare me. Yeah. Old Polty over new Polty. I'd agree, you know. Old Polties were easier to identify. New Polties are a bit tricky. But it's because other ghosts feel like they throw more. With the whole, like, floating things in a hunt. Polty lives over Polty. Right.
Grudges with ties and Raiju.
Grudges with Phase and... It actually says it like it's meant to be said, doesn't it? Said Taie. Oh my god. The triple whammy off the bat. Amazing. Hi, Leash. They say Ties and they said Taie and Raiju, but like that's just wrong. It's just wrong, guys. If you don't say it like Kassan, you're saying it wrong, right? Elish. The official actual page said it is pronounced Taie. I thought it was rage bait, but I think they weren't joking. It's obviously a no bake. I don't know why they'd even suggest it's not. I mean, am I forgetting something? Did I bring two things in accidentally? Thermometer. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, Diohun. It's a Diohun apparently. I will never pronounce it like that. Oh no, never willingly. Hold me at gunpoint maybe, and I'll think about it. Yeah, Diohun. Taie. They say something about like Obake, but like again, like it must be made up. It's gotta be. I think the ghost is in here. It's colder, but it's not anything crazy. 13 degrees. Fortunately, I actually don't... It doesn't actually matter that that went off. sound recorder. Nice. Okay, not an Oreo. That's the third firelight. Damn it. It always happens. Yeah, but I got it. Got the salt, not a wraith. One more sound, and we're done with sounds. It's pretty good. Mugged off again. I did a vote. I did a vote recently. I asked whether you guys would be happy with me, or what you think about me saying the names more like how they're meant to be said. And most of you, I would say like 80% of you said, hell nah. You can't start calling it anything other than an Oreo or an Obake. Which, to be fair, makes sense because I'm obviously saying it the correct way. I don't know what everyone else is talking about. Object thrown! Oh my god, the double whammy on one of those events is beautiful. Right. Beautiful, done. Not a phantom, ghost in the photo. Video's done. One more sound. Oh my god. Ow! Thank you guys. That was a sneeze. No, that was a fart, Esme. Alright, come on. That'll do. Thank you. Okay, we need just photos. We will go find the bone. We'll go find the curse. Sorry, what? Sorry, what have I just seen? I was on the phone for half an hour. My kids are fighting and the curtains are on fire. And Hannah's... Sorry, the curtains are on fire. How have you just skipped through that bit? You mean the curtains are on fire? Hi, Casson. Yeah, you're banned. Casson's smell. You can piss off, mate. Mods? Casson smell. No. You can untie them out. I'll allow it. I'm going against my own rules here. You can untie them out. Let's see what they got to say. Come on, speak up. That is not taking anything today. I kind of rate it though. Right, who's Casson smell? Because you misspelt it firstly. It's going to be Casson smells good. So at least get your spelling right. Secondly, who made the account? Just for research purposes. Oh my god, the doll's having a... The doll's having a seizure! Doll! Are you okay? It's even looking at me. I fixed it. Oh. them not rule out anything else? Smiling. 100%. You are so quiet. I'm a subscriber. Yes, you are a subscriber for 2 months. So who the hell are you? Imagine changing your... By the way, when you change your name on Twitch, you can't change it again for like 2 months, I swear. So bro's just changed his name to Cass and Smell. Over every stream he goes into, he's now going to be known as Cass and Smell. By the way, I've never heard anyone sneeze like that. No, I get it. It's how kings sneeze. Not an Oni! Not a Thayer hand too sped up, not a Rev. Not a Jim, what's the fast from a distance? It's either a Miley or a Mimic. It is speaking a lot. Talking about the upside down. Casson, love the live stream and love all the videos. Thank you, man. Thank you, Steven. Alright, Casson Smell, say it again. Why'd you get a buzz cut? You look so different now. Sorry, I just thought I'd switch it up. It was intentional. You look... I guess you meant to say older because of the buzz cut. You think it makes me look older? I thought it made me look younger. Casson, why are you attacking Casson too? Because it's not the name. It's Casson Smell. Which is clearly meant to be an insult. But it hasn't worked. Because it's Casson Smell, not Casson Smells. Yeah, you can get rid of Cass and Smell now. Bros told me that the old name was Casson too about 50 times. Right. Come on, prove you're a miling and then I can leave. With a perfect run here. Guys, I have a feeling Cass and Smell was Casson 2 once. I don't know why, it's just... I'm just getting that vibe. I don't know. Cass and Smell is not bad. Cass and Smell is amazing. Cass and Smell is a good thing. If you were called Cass and Smells, I'd be a bit like, that kind of sounds like you're telling me that I don't smell nice. But Cass and Smell is just a thing. Trim check, Casson? Oh, you know what? I actually can't skip trim checks anymore since the inflation hit. Casson Smell. Exactly, Craig. Guys, I'm getting a little bit concerned on the amount of Casson accounts. We had Casson's right nose in earlier. A few days ago. We had Casson's right nose. Not right nostril. Casson's right nose. Now, last time I checked, I have one nose. Bloody hell, she's talking a lot. Mimic. Holy moly. It was mimicking a myling. That is not a myling. Time to prove it. Let's go. Dorothy, you think you can get me? I double check this stuff for that reason. Heather Robinson. All photos, videos, and sounds, and it is 100% a mimic. It can't be anything else. We're no evidence. We've got orbs. So it's done. Get the hell out of here. We've got the boat as well. Oh, Dorothy. Thought you could get me, eh? Not today! What's the streak for? It's just to keep track of how many no evidence perfect runs we've got in a row. Maybe I'll change it to no Evie. There we go. A bit more informative, isn't it? Alright guys, we're now on 220. I just updated it, didn't I? Wait, what am I doing? Paying out. That. Guys! I've just been informed. The hoodies have arrived in the UK. So, if you order a hoodie from the UK, I think you're going to be getting them either tomorrow or the day after. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh yes! I knew it was going to happen soon, I just didn't know when. Unreal, man. Unreal. I'm so excited to get mine. I can't wait for you to all get yours as well. Okay. I hope you ordered the right size because I don't know how to do returns. So I really hope you ordered the right size. Right. Mimic prediction starting now. Okay. We are going for Willow Street again. Let's go.
Before investigating.
What is that message?
Casson
just said,
just
"You're
got
fat."
into this game. Love your content. Been grinding your videos.
Cassie just got into this game. Love your content. Been grinding your videos. Thanks, man. How have you been finding the game?
Wow.
I've been watching you Waterpark Simulate from the subathon. It's addicting. Yeah, we'll be doing more Waterpark Sim on the next Saucy Saturday, which is probably going to be not this week Saturday, but the week after, because it drops. I'm on the Phasmo grind this week, but I would like to do a variety stream at some point very soon. Yeah, you at least got to get your right, don't you? Did they just not teach the differences between like yours and theirs in schools anymore? Because that was like a really like hammered in thing for me when I was at school. They were like, your is in you are, you apostrophe re. Your is in I went to your show. Y-O-U-R. Theirs are really bad as well. Theirs are really bad. Theirs. Namer 2014. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime sub. Theirs I find quite easy. There, and there. Yeah. I went over there. T-H-E-R-E. I went to their concert. T-H-E-I-R. Because it's someone else's. And then they are. Anytime you need to change it into they are, it's they apostrophe R-E. Like, you know what? English with Cass. English with Cass every Tuesday. To be fair, it's like, at the end of the day, if you're like typing on Twitch, it's not really that deep, to be fair. But like...
Loving the game so far. Ghost Guide you came out with was so helpful.
Well, I've got good news on that, because I'm going to be releasing new Ghost Guide at the start of the year. Start 2026. Because there's quite a few things that have changed that I want to add on. I am feeling like Horror 2.0, though, will make quite a few big changes. I think. Not a gin. Nah, to be fair, it does annoy me when people are like really on it with grammar. Because I am awful at typing. So when I type in like a Twitch chat, I am making so many spelling mistakes. Beautiful. I'm not the grammar police. But if you're going to come in with an insult, or it's meant to be an insult, then you've got to be a little bit more careful, you know?
I know you came in for drops, but are going to leave with a lesson as well.
Yeah, true. See? Who said that Casson, who said that Casson wasn't educational? Right, breaker on. I thought the breaker was downstairs for some reason. There we go. Lovely. Well, it can't be a shade or a phantom. Because it's a singing event. The ghost was in the photo. Brucey down there. Amazing. Yes. Banshee? Oni? Asking, can you please explain why yacht is spelled yacht? Can we not start asking me complex questions? Because, guys, I know I claim to be... No, I never claimed to be the grammar king, but... I know I was correcting everyone's words earlier. Bear in mind, I will probably make the same mistake when I'm in the Twitch chat, but not when I'm insulting. I'll make sure to get it right. Don't ask me where English words come from. That's not good, guys. You're in a phasmophobia stream. Just a little reality check. Bro, just quit yapping. Seconds. 1 second, everyone. Okay. Nameless Noodle, thank you for the 4 months. I did it! Let's go! Nameless Noodle, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Oh, he's been full banned. Fair. Thing is, if you've just been timed out for spamming and being stupid, and then you come in and the first thing you do is just be rude, it's probably not the best thing. And I missed out on the first time out, so I managed to get in on the second. But again, guys, feel free to insult me. Fine, I am actually fine with insults. If you're timed out for spamming and then you come in and the first thing you do is be rude, though, I'm just gonna take the opportunity. Oh, light switch. Jesus! Why? Why would you do that? Holy moly. Hassan, you are short. Thank you. I should not have said that. I can take it, guys. I can take it. I grew up in the UK. That's all that needs to be said. Our whole banter system is taking the piss out of each other. That's how everything works in the UK. Like, that's what comedy is. It's just ripping into your friends. That's just our banter. Oh, bollocks. Another. Aww. Can't get that. Damn it. What can I get then? I can get the firelight. Motion sensor. Alright, video's done. One more sound. Definitely no orbs. One more sound and a photo of... Amazing. A photo of the EMF. And a photo... Not a mare as well. That's huge. That's really useful because it did break the lights. Not a wraith. Stepped in soul. Just a photo of the bone. And we're done. Mannequin has teleported. Oh my goodness. That was the one at the back of the room. Yeah, turn off the breaker. That's why it's not a djinn. Super visible. Super visible. Definitely an Oni. Persian, thank you for the 7 months. 60 to go. Alright. Alright, let's just find the bone. Then we're done. Then we just do one more check. Find the bone, get the photo. The bone is the thing that does scare me most about Willow, though. That's the only thing we haven't done. Please be in here. Yes. Ear bone. Alright, done. Just game, set, and matched. We have photos, videos, and sounds. Oni circled. Now I just need to 100% prove it's definitely an Oni. Basically, Onis are just super visible in hunts. They've got this, like, quad blink they can do. Where, and that's like the best way to determine an Oni. Where you see them and they're just super visible, like 4 times in a row. Like visible, disappear, visible, disappear, visible, disappear, visible. Then they might disappear for a little bit and then visible again. But the quad blink is a good way of telling. How do I get more followers? How do you have any tips for streaming? Yeah, I can see why that could be considered as... I'm answering that, though, because that's an interesting question. Honestly, just post everywhere. Post on all platforms. Multi-stream, 100%. If you can multi-stream, multi-stream. Absolutely multi-stream. You might as well get your face on more platforms, you know? I was really put off doing it for so long, and then it was the best thing ever did. Yeah, definitely an Oni. See how visible he is? He's visible like 70% of the time. That's an Oni. Let's go. That's a nice quick one. Okay, objective's done. Photo's done with the bow. Video's done. Sound's done. And Oni is circled. So. And now go. That's how I found Cass when I was scrolling on TikTok.
Welcome back. There's
Monitored
jobs ready for you.
suspicious user. Am I going to have to put myself in follower only mode? Is that actually something I might have to consider doing? Okay. It's so funny though, because it's so much effort to go make a new account. Like that's so annoying. That's so annoying to go make a new account with another email, sign up, go into a stream, get insta-banned. Like, it's so much effort. I don't know how people have the time. It's so much effort. I think... Oh, no, I haven't got it on verified identity. I could turn that on. Okay, right. 12 minutes. Easy game. Oni. That was a very nice game, to be fair. Right. 221 in a row. Oh, boy. Bitch with an Oni has begun. We are going back to Edgefield. This has been very good today. We are kind of flying through Red Blood Moon. No. We're flying through the games. I have 20 emails. To be fair, I probably have about that. I've made emails for all sorts of things throughout the years. I wish they could ban based on like it. Yeah, but people would find ways around that. They'll get VPN. The streak is still going strong. It is indeed. 221 games of perfect runs. No evidence in a row. I feel like this is a really quick, fast way of like getting really good at understanding ghost traits. Because I will only leave if I'm sure. So I have to get a certainty. Or like as sure as possible. So I have to get a certainty every game. Alright, not a gin. God, the ghosts, I love turning off the breaker today. Let's get the breaker back on. Yes, it's upstairs. Thank goodness. Didn't want to have to go in the basement. Okay. That sounds upstairs. Having a little bone search / Ouija board search. Oh no, with passwords, I have everything set to like stupid, like random stuff. I used to have like similar passwords for things, and then I got hacked on my email, which is a really bad thing to get hacked on. Because they get access to a lot of things if they get your email, like everything linked to it. So I now have really complex passwords. I definitely recommend changing it, because if you it's better to do it before that happens to you. Because I got hacked, and then I only found out they hid my emails from certain companies they were spending my PayPal money on. Because I checked one day, and it said, like, 250 euros spent on, like, Nord fishing. Or something. They bought fishing equipment. They bought fishing equipment, and then they hid the confirmation emails. Like, if you're gonna hack someone, why are you buying fishing equipment? Sorry, my bad. Thank you for the fishing rod. Mods. Well. I need my EMF. Brucey can stay there. Another incense to be safe. Yo, Danathan! Thank you for coming. A super fan on TikTok. That's like a sub now, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Danathan. Thank you for the heart me as well. Miles away. The heck? I need to re-enable the ding-dongs. I missed it, didn't I? I need to re-enable ding-dongs, guys. Right, not a phantom. Not a raid acceptance. So... object throw will do. Door will also do. Nice. Okay, not Yuri. Half open a door. Unique! Oh my god, what is going on? Not an Oni airball event. I need photos. EMF. I need bone. First subject as well. I could definitely get hunted. I haven't checked basement either, so we need to bear that in mind. Another airball event. Chuck multiple shoes in it. Why? I'm not using any sprint. Yeah, not a mare flick to light switch, alright? Oh god, the bone I've not found. Funny shoe there as well. I think it could be twins. It's massively giving twins here. slow twin? Oh! Watch that timer. Bro, fully switched on me. Oh my god. Yo, Superwoman, thank you for the year. The year of subscribing. I was a little bit close. A little bit close for my liking. Big up Superwoman. Thank you for a whole year of supporting the stream. There we go. Pelvis. Done. You know what? Shall I pop a monster? You know I haven't popped one today. Those of you thinking I'm fully reliant on them, I don't need them. Don't need them at all. I could survive easily without them. But I could put one. Well, it wasn't a rev. It wasn't a Therahan 2 because it definitely sped up. It wasn't a Rage or base boost. Not a Dio would have slowed down. I didn't see any shape-shifting. Yo, HXA. Thank you for the prime. For the first time to the channel. But one to give us that satisfying can opening sound. Oh. Now you're talking. Haley, thank you for the 8 months prime. All these long monthers in the chat. He stinks. TikTok, you can use emotes as a super fan, right? I think it's normal speed. Not a spirit. Not an obake. Interesting. No spirit, no shapeshift, no bake. Did we get a singing event? We haven't had a singing event. I've only got 2 smudges left. I haven't actually confirmed Oreo. Room change? Jesus. Yeah, definite room change. It's in the corridor. They're not Goreo either. No shade, singing events. No orbs in this room. Interesting. Not really giving me slow twin here. I don't believe it's a miling either. Gotta be sure about Polty. Eternal Maledro. Got there eventually. Eternal Maledro. Thank you for the 10 months, my friends. 10 months of Prime sub. Yeah, Hannah, literally. switched on me. Right, well, I don't think that's a poltergeist. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really look as much as I wanted to. But it didn't seem like one to me. I mean, the only things left, like, it's not a twin. I don't think it's a twin. It feels normal speed. Definitely feels normal speed to me. Not a Jinn, because I think the power was turned off. Yeah, the brake was turned off at the beginning of the game. No, this is not APOC3, no. And again, fast twin. I think that's fast twin. You're my favorite Twitch streamer. Then what was that comment earlier? You randomly just said in the chat, you're fat for no reason. It was my brother. My brother got on my account. It was the dog. It was the pet weasel. Maybe he meant fat with a PH. Maybe. Even then, not appropriate. Kind of a compliment though, but not appropriate. I need to gather more info here. It's not feeling like Polty at all. Let's have a proper look at the objects as it walks through, but it's not a poltergeist. Let's be real. This ain't gonna be a Polty. What can I also get rid of? It's not a Moroi. There's no way I'm on any sanity here. Oreo potential. Twins still potential. Though it's been acting like a twin outside of a hunt. I'm struggling to tell the ghost speeds in a hunt. I think that last hunt was fast. What time are you starting APOC today? I'm not sure. It's only 5 o'clock. This is a super long stream today. 2 hours longer than usual. Oh my god. Oh, bro's moved downstairs. That's for sure. What's no every perfect streak mean? It means I have a... This is a win streak in a row. On no evidence. Perfect games. 221. So if I lose a game, I lose 2.5 months worth of trying. Oh my god. Hold up. Go down. Grab the wall. That's slow twin. It is twins, I think. Yes! The OP wing mirror methods. The Casson wing mirror method has worked again. The best hiding spot in Phasmophobia. The wing mirror. I figured that out. When did I figure that out? For one no evidence game. I'm pretty sure. At some point. And it's worked ever since. It is the Casson wing mirror hiding method. Yep, the wing mirror blocks the line of sight. It's so dumb. But it works better because you can't get seen as you cross. Jesus. Is the heart your real heart rate? It is, yes. My actual heart rate right now. Yeah, wing mirrors. Wait, is it a side view mirror in America? Wing mirror. Yeah, that's definitely twins. That's fast. Insta fast. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's twins. I thought it was twins at the beginning anyway because of all the stuff like in other rooms that have been interacted with. But yeah, that's twins. Photos, videos, sounds, twins. Because it's 2 different speeds in hunts. As in like some hunts it starts slow, some hunts it starts fast. So yeah, let's go. Mikey, thank you for the game controller. All right, let's see if we're right. And we are.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What part of that mirror is a wing, to be fair? Is it actually, do you call it, what do Americans call it? Guys, we're at 222. We are on 222. Angel number. I'm going to get good luck for the rest of my life. Side mirror. To be fair, it is on the side. It does make sense. Right, I'm going to do it. Oh. The monsters were in the cupboard. The monsters were in the cupboard. You'll know what I mean. You will know what I mean. My heart's broken. You get up, you head towards the fridge. I'm about to pop my lovely, delicious monster. That's going to be nice and cool and refreshing. Fridge is empty. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking! Ridgeview! I put it in the freezer, don't worry. I've already thought ahead. Yeah, Americans' wording as a rule of thumb is think of the literal description of an item. Exactly. It's a famous, what was his name? What's the comedian's name? It's a famous sketch by that British, comedian. What's his name? I think we know what I mean. Where he talks about the American version of English words. We call it like a bin. You call it like a trash can. We call it a pavement. You call it a sidewalk. Like, it's like, no, not Jimmy Carr. It's like the literal meaning. It's like on the side and you walk on it. It's a sidewalk. We just call it pavement. Bin. Well, you put the trash in the can, so it's a bloody trash can, mate. You know? Michael, that's the one. Michael something. Michael McIntyre. What's the other one? There are so many. What do you call a boot? Oh, you call it... No, wait, is it a trunk? No. What do you call a boot? The back of a car that you put things in. It is just a trunk. Okay. Okay, that's a bit more... that makes a bit more sense. However, trunk's also the thing on an elephant. It's at the front. That's what confuses me. Because I think of a trunk, I'm thinking of an elephant trunk. Like the trunk of an elephant, you know? But that's at the front. That confuses me. I think it's... What do you call the front then? We call it a bonnet. The hood, mate, pop the hoods. The hoods, isn't it? Pop the hood. That's the one. Yo, Steve, pop the hood. God, I remember all my Ohio City friends always calling it the hoods. Getting flashbacks. Where I was born. Big up Ohio City. My birthplace. Oh yeah, we call it a trolley. What do you guys call a trolley? Shopping cart. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Shopping cart. You put the shopping in the bloody cart. It's a shopping cart. Trolley. Some call it a buggy. Really? A buggy? That's what you like. That's what like kids drive around in. So in America, we might say you have a lot of junk in your trunk. To say that someone has a big butt. Yeah, I've heard that before. But it also could mean you've got a lot of trash in the back of your car. Right? We not have an upstairs ghost on Ridgeview. I don't like upstairs ghosts on Ridge. Horrible. I'm glad I got the bone though, because that's the annoying one. Lorry, yeah. Wait, is it not called a lorry in America? What's a lorry in America? An 18-wheeler. No, it's not. Truck. Semi-truck? like a truck here isn't really a lorry. It's more like a pickup truck. Like, it's more like, when I think of a truck, I don't think of a lorry. I think of someone coming along and like getting your car on the back, picking you up. 18-wheeler, I've not heard that one before. Just literally naming the number of wheels on the actual thing. That's pretty mad. Oh, we found the room. Tow truck. Yeah, I guess that's a tow truck. Okay, that makes sense. I love comparing words. It's so interesting. Nothing actually happened there. Okay. Oh, surely. Surely that's a mare ability. That was perfect. Did I get it? No. Take a photo of the naked man. And a video and a sound. So annoying. There we go. Got it that time. I love doing that technique.
What do you call a bottle of water?
A bottle of water. Isn't that like a known thing? A bottle of water. Not a bottle of water. That was a very quick hunt. Oh! Aggression. That was like Polty like. Photo of the cursed. Run, damn it! I still think it's a mare. But I'd like to get another mare ability. Very, very boring there. Visually boring. Sounded boring. Everything boring. So I do believe we still have a mare. Let's get the photo of the EMF. We've not got an EMF photo. Really? Right, you're not a shade, you're not a phantom, you're not a wraith. Cursed object. Thank you for the 9 months. The 9 months tier 1 sub. Not a Thay or a Hantu. Sped up, not a Rev, would have been faster. Not an only airball event, not a Dio, not a Raju, not Fast Electronics. Not a Polty, didn't chuck enough. No Shapeshift, not a Bake. Seemed too loud from Myling. Okay, not a Spirit. Goryo is still potential. And the ghosts kill you? Yes. I'm actively trying to avoid that happening. Because it won't actually count towards the streak if I die. Definitely not a Jin, no speed boost. Way too loud for a Myling, in my opinion. Way, way too loud. Okay. I still think there. It's got to be a mare. Gotta be a mare, right? Okay, we're gonna quickly. It could just be rule out Oreo. I mean, it's not changed rooms. That's the only thing that's pissing me off a bit. I'm turning on a lot of lights and it's not changing. Okay. Doing the singular spin around the table with no without any sprint, because you can actually do that on this. Okay, we've got a minute 30. Yo, Bliss, thank you for the 9 months. What else do we need to confirm? Not Yokai. Not on Maroy. I'm on no sanity. Wow. Been mugged off there. Here we go. Yo! Oh, God. Hold that thoughts. Oh, my goodness me. Yo, thank you. Bliss for the 9 months, Miss Miller for the 8 months, and Cheese Rats, who dropped a 5 gifted bomb. Big up Cheese, bro. Over 1K, bro. Over 1,000 subs. Oh, I saw that pop up. I saw it. Like, that's mental. Thank you very much. Cheese for the 5. You're too kind, my friend. You're too kind. I think we just proved there. Definitely not on Maroy. Okay. I am on loads of sanity. Are you serious? Let's go, turtle. Once you've mastered looping, the game is great. Breakers off. This ghost is trying to make my life really hard. Go get the breaker on quick. Please be down here. I don't want to be in the dark too long. I've already lost 10 sanity. Oh my god, it's upstairs. That means I'm on 70% sanity max. Probably 65 now. It's probably going to hunt me soon. Okay. I think the ghost has moved rooms, which is a good sign because at least it's not Goryo. Let's check. Let's turn off the breaker again. This prick. Go on, mama. Thank you for the 5 months prime. Mikey, thank you again for the gifts on TikTok. Pick up my super fans on TikTok, by the way. I didn't realize you could still, like, sub. So I'm going to add the alert. It's like subbing, isn't it? I'm going to add the ding-dong back. Bring back the ding-dong! You've got to be taking the piss. Oh my god, I've literally achieved nothing. I've achieved nothing taking all my sanity meds. And the breaker's gone off. Again! Oh god. Okay. I'll check sanity for 60% now, actually. Yeah, good shout. Let's go look. Ooh. 52. I'm on 50%. don't like this situation. This is the most troll ghosts I've ever had, actually. Every time I try and achieve anything, he stops me. But it's not Goryo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mare ability. Okay. That's like my third one. Another one. Okay. I think we can leave. I think that's pretty good evidence. That's maybe like 4 or 5 overall, I reckon. I think we've had 2 before, then 1, and then another one. I think it's 4 overall. Yeah, we got to go mare here. And that's a room change as well, so it's not a Goryo. It's very normal. It's done loads and loads of light turns off instantly. Mare, all photos with the bone, videos, and sounds. I'm pretty confident on mare here. I'm very confident on mare here. It's got to be. With the amount of abilities we just had. Although I don't like looking in mares. You just got to be like, right, I've had this many abilities. Surely now it means it. But it is. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. It is a mare. Which means we're breaking the 222. 223. Amazing. Right, we're going to play one more game on no evidence. Then we're going to get into some APOC3 tier 1 items only. On Sunny Meadows. Oh, wrong one. Oh, balls. Okay. Bruv. Tanglewood. Oh.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay, let's have it. No, I fat fingered then at Sarah. I actually do know which one's which now. Okay. What's I doing? Russell Martin, crucifix, photo, and incense. I think I need to get my monster out the freezer, guys, because I don't want to hear an explosion. They do expand when they're cold. Give me a sec. It is pretty cold. It is pretty cold. In this amount of time. Well, I've committed now. Okay, it's not that cold. The outside was cold, but the inside wasn't very cold. Anyway. It's not great. It's not great on my throat, but... screw it. Let's go. Cass, do we have the monitor above now? We do have a monitor above, yeah. Which has my Discord and my Spotify. If you can notice me looking up every so often. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be real. It is cool having it. I don't know whether I prefer it over having just 3. Obviously, it does mean that I can now tab into my Spotify and Discord really easily. And I don't have to, like, tab out of other things, which is definitely the benefit, but after having it for, like, 2 weeks, I'm actually not so sure it's worth the upgrade. But it is cool. It's cool to have. The main, I think if you have 4, but it's all connected to one PC, that's pretty cool. The main thing that keeps pissing me off is I'm doing something on my main computer, on my main monitor. And I'll like download something and then I'll remember, oh wait, balls, I've done it on the wrong computer. And then my mouse flows really weird between the monitors as well. So it's really annoying. I can't lie. These are first world problems. But I think 3's good. I don't think you ever need more than 3. Yeah, I prefer tier 2 incense over tier 3 for sure. I prefer tier 1 over tier 3 as well. Love watching your YouTube. Finally got the chance to watch you live. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How does one mouse work with 2 PCs? I use something called Synergy. I have a keybind to lock my mouse to one computer as well. But I use something called Synergy and it, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, baby, a triple. What's it gonna be? It's the sound lottery! That's exactly what I heard. Oh my goodness. Snout, I've heard you're quite good at the game. I've heard you've got really good. But yeah, guys, I'm very excited to let you know, if you're from the UK, you ordered a hoodie, they should be arriving either tomorrow or the day after. From the UK. So all US, honestly, they could also arrive today or tomorrow. But please do send photos of your hoodie when they arrive and let me know how they are. Depends how long they take to fly to America, basically. Okay. Same one. Don't want it. Don't want it. Right, we have to bin that sound recorder now, unfortunately. I'm not joking. We have to get another one out. Free photo. So I always bring 2 photo cameras in. Beautiful. Right, bin the sound recorder, get a new one. If I turn this on, I get a dupe sound. So I'm not doing it. So you can piss off. And I'm getting a new one. When that happens, just turn it on the floor. Wait, really? No way! Oh, that's huge! Thank you, Nemesis. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Serious? I don't even know what the room is. What am I doing? Don't know if I turn that on. Living room is cold. So is this. I'm getting a bit confused. What have I got? I just need the cursed object. I believe that's the final firelight. We'll keep lighting anyway. Wait, it could be a wraith. What am I saying? Sound's done. You can piss off. Video of motion sensor and salt will do. So we'll do that. Oh, yeah, it's already set in salt. Okay. Double. There we go. Nice. Just a photo of the curse. That's it. We've actually kind of cooked. Is this a new badge earned through watching streams? Yes, you can get that here. Can indeed get it here. You just have to watch for 2 hours. Not a wraith. Not a phantom ghost in the photo. Not a shaded singing event. Not an Oreo. That's like the 4th firelight now. We'll keep relighting though. Let's put all the doors for the Yuri touch. Basically, how the door touch works is if the door gets touched at all, in this scenario like this, for example, if the door gets touched and it goes to there and doesn't fully open or fully close, you can rule out a Yuri. If the door slams, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a Yuri. A Yuri door sounds like a door touch sound, and then it goes like smoothly closed, and then a delayed slam. Kind of like that. That's a confirmation for a Yuri. But it's quite specific. You kind of need to see it to understand it. Literally just need to work out what this ghost is. That's it. Oreo firelight, that's basically just when 3 firelights are blown out in the game. Then an Oreo has to hunt. When they're blown out by the ghost. That is, not by yourself. So if 3 firelights get blown out by the ghost, doesn't have to be 3 different ones. It could be the same one. And you can also relight one and let it blow out 3 times. Then if it blows out 3, it has to hunt within 6 seconds. Now, the other way you can do it is by lighting a firelight, and if it gets blown out under 20 seconds, then that is also an Oreo ability. So there's 2 ways of working out Oreo. It's 3 firelights and a hunt. Remember, other ghosts could just choose to hunt at that time, so that's why you have to be a little bit careful and maybe do it a few times. And 2, you light a candle, it gets blown out under 20 seconds. That's a confirmation for an Oreo. But remember, a Mimic can do all those things as well if it mimics an Oreo. So you've got to be aware. Mimic mimics ghost abilities, not evidence. Okay, I'm going to grab my power. Why does TikTok keep calling me Unk? Unk does mean uncle, right? If they blow out the third firelight and you have a fourth lit, will they still burn the crucifix? No. This is what you got to be really careful of with an Oreo test. The last firelight needs to be the last firelight. If there's another firelight next to it, it won't hunt. And you've like ruined the test. And you're going to have to light another 3, including the one already lit. Alright, not an Oni airball event. So make sure there's not another firelight lit around the area, because that will stop the Oreo hunting. Think about a firelight with an Oreo as another crucifix, or a layer on top of the crucifix. So if a firelight goes off as the third firelight, which is forcing an Oreo to hunt, if there's another one, that's acting like a crucifix and stopping it from hunting. It'll have to blow that one out to actually hunt. But it might take a while. If you're still on high sanity, it won't hunt you until another 2 have been blown out after that one. Mimic can mimic the Oreo test, yes. I think it's move rooms. Miley. Super, super quiet. Oh! Yo! Raina? Wait, what was that? Oh no, it was you joining. Sorry. It said superfan Raina joins. I thought you just become a superfan again. I don't understand TikTok. You already are a superfan. Whatever that is. Have you read the lore behind Myling? No. Let's confirm this is definitely a Myling again. I'm going to move over to that side. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, that was super quiet, so I think it's a Myling. Like, his footsteps were really, really quiet. Let's see if it is. For sure. Apparently there is lore. TikTok, let's get those likes going. I'm a TikTok streamer. Still seems very quiet. The garage is dodgy from Myling tests on Tanglewoods. It sounds really loud no matter if it's a Myling or not. I'm normally on TikTok, but I got muted. Honestly, I mean, if I were you, I would probably have maybe avoided saying that. Because you basically just turned yourself in. Smiling. I'm hearing loads of stuff. No footsteps. 100% Myling. But thanks for coming over. If it means you become a long-time Twitch viewer, then, you know, go for it. So you played Ark Raiders? I haven't. I don't know if I'm going to get into it. Personally. Don't know if I can be bothered. I love me my battlefields, my nice chill battlefields when it comes to first persons. And I'm happy with that. And I've always liked battlefields and it's familiar to me and, you know. Oh! Mashira, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1 subbing. Thank you very much. Yo, 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 indeed. Hello, good to see you. Ark Raiders is so good. I've been addicted for a week. Yeah, I've heard it is good. I've heard it's good. Heard a lot of good things about Ark Raiders. Okay, one more test just to be sure we're not getting mimicked. And then I'm happy to go. Because the second on, I couldn't fully confirm Myling. So just in case it did mimic a ghost and then mimic back into a Myling. Just pulling the ghost out of the crucie range. Doesn't burn my crucies. Hey, been a while. Liking the haircut. Thank you, Knock. Hi, Ali. Hi, YouTube viewers. Hi, guys. I can see you. You're just really far away. But I can see you guys. And I appreciate all of you. And thanks for watching the videos. I am still going to be making that updated APOC3 guide, by the way. I know that I said I was going to do normal APOC for a bit and try it out a bit. And we did do a few games, but I feel like I kind of know how it works anyway. I don't feel like I need to do too many games. Be ready to make a new guide? Still a Myling. Yeah. I'm leaving a Myling. That's fine. Super duper duper quiet. Can't hear the footsteps from here. You'd be able to hear them. And I'm hearing everything getting chucked. And it's super quiet as it walks in as well. Very gentle. Very gentle little Myling. Okay, let's go. And I think it is time for Apocalypse 3. The hardest game mode in Phasmo. With tier 1 items only. I think it's time, guys. To finally get onto one of the big maps. Well, medium technically. One of the medium maps that we have not done without a Dio. We've done all maps with APOC3 tier 1 items, but a few of them are Dios, and I want to redo the Dio ones because it feels a bit cheesy. So that's what we're doing. We've done Nell's Diner. All we've got left, Sunny Meadows Restricted, Bleasdale Farmhouse, and the dreaded Maple Lodge Campsite. That was awful. It took me a week, and then I finally got Dio, and I just firmed it. Maple Lodge is awful. The others are hard as well. I can't believe we got Sunny Meadows first time. Bone. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me. What time I didn't check? 2 people put bone in chat. Imagine I lose to not collecting a bone. That would be a really rough way of losing. Imagine losing a 224 win streak to a bone that you forgot to pick up. Anyway. Let's go. It is time. You're all going to believe in me after I do this. I know you are. APOC3. APOC3. Tier 1 items only. On Sunny Meadows. Restricted. Attempt 1. Okay, we're on 15 extra rewards. We have the tier 1 items enabled, equipped. It's time. I've been waiting a long time to do this. We had a right nightmare trying to do this the first time. Until we finally got a DO. Let's go. We're going to remove the win streak for today. Gonna get into this. Sunny Meadows restricted. APOC3. Tier 1 items only. I can't use anything other than tier 1. Let's send this. Filters on. DOs do not count. If I get a DO, I'm restarting. Yes. No DOs allowed. Blood Moon! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. No Blood Moon. Okay. We're about to find out what the objectives are. Please be good. There's no restarts. So if they're barred objectives, I have to just do it. Right. TikTok. This is where I will be ending for you guys. If you want to come over to Twitch and see these games, because they are very slow. Compared to like my fast TikTok games. If you want to see this, come to my Twitch. It's Casson. C-A-S-S-O-N. If I get any followers in the next 3-4 minutes, I will shout your names out if you come from TikTok. If you come from TikTok, put a 6 in chat. You thought. No. I can't doubt. You can doubt. I'm about to start the prediction. After we check out the objectives list. Right, TikTok. I will see you guys either on Twitch, which is just C-A-S-S-O-N. Just go over there, type that in. Very easy. Or YouTube, which is also exactly the same. See you later, guys. Lisa, are you 5 years old? Right. And everyone else doing it as well. See you later, TikTok. I love you. Have a great for streamings. I'm live again tomorrow. I think 3 p.m. onwards, I will be live. 3 p.m. onwards for the rest of the week. As drops are happening. So an extra hour of stream. See you later, guys. 3 p.m. UTC, that is. I love you all. Thank you, Amelia, Kerber, Calvi, Jesse, LXSA, Sketch, all for the follows from TikTok. All right. Lol Reds, Carolina, and Sorry Mum. Thank you all. Are we ready to have a look at the objectives? And we'll start the 5-minute long prediction. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Kyle Gayton. No crawling. Kyle Gayton. Photo of the ghost. 3 unique photos with a photo camera. And 2 unique sounds, which I have to do all of this anyway. There's the only scenario where I possibly wouldn't need a photo of the ghost is if we had a sync turn on and an airball event or a floating object. Those 3. If those 3 happen, that's the only scenario where photo of the ghost would be annoying. But I'd have to have them, and they're pretty rare. Skittle Rocks, thank you for your first ever gifted sub to the channel. Thank you so much. All right, guys, it is time. Let's put on this new OP setting we found out. In case it makes a difference on this map, which I'm not sure about. All right, guys, 5 minutes prediction. 5-minute long prediction is starting. One last check. We've got Kyle Gayton, bloke. No crawling. Capture a photo of the ghost. 3 unique photos with a photo camera and 2 unique sounds. In 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes starting now. Right. You know what we haven't played in a few days / about a week? We haven't played this. Let's go. This is the vibe for a Sunny Meadows type of thing. It's now. Hold your horses. Let's go. Wait, I haven't started the prediction. Pause. Wait, hang on. I haven't started the prediction. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. The last ghost was a myling. Prediction starting 5 minutes now. There you go. 5 minutes. Get your votes in. If you don't go all in, I am banning you from the stream and I never want to see your face again and all your family will get bad luck. Sorry, that's a bit far. They'll get extreme bad luck. Louder. Bloody hell. 1.6 mil already. Oh no. You pricks. Prediction is running. It is running. Guys, the thing I'm most scared about is finding the bone. I hope we find it. Right, we always start with video cameras because they are the only things that can get chucked. So, in order to get a perfect run, I have to get all objectives, the ghost correct, all media unique, and survive. And the bone. With tier 1 items only. We have done this map before, but we did it with a Dio. This time, we can't get a Dio. If it's a Dio, it's a reset. Just so you know. This is so tricky. This is so tricky with tier 1. We go with the Ivy Tattoo. Thank you for the follow. Princess, Goblin, Martinez, Echo, and Benzi. Right, we take EMF in now because I want to potentially, if something gets chucked at the front, I want to be able to get an EMF photo straight away. Let's turn this up. This is such a vibe for starting APOC. Stay. 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 1. Did I hear Liv Rodrigo after this? Is that what I saw suggested in the chat? Right? You know the drill. Everybody! Oh, it's such a vibe. All right, we have 1.4 on yes. 3.2 on no. We're at a 4 point what? 4.6 million prediction. 400k more, guys. Come on, get it to 5. Keep predicting. You've not got long. You look so... You look so cool. It's obviously going to happen, isn't it? It's obviously going to happen. Let's go. We've got the double whammy right now. This is a big game. Got the 2 classic APOC songs. We're at 4.8. 200k more. Come on, someone put all their points on. All in. Imagine the money you could win. No. This isn't sad. This sounds sad at the beginning. This gets good. This is a vibe. Cry now, but you'll be excited in a minute. You make me. Fame. Here we go. Full volume. How do you lie? How do you lie? How do you lie? This goes your age no better. Oh, it's so good. If you get nauseous, look away. YouTube get no music. This must be horrible. You don't know what you're missing. Night, I used to think. There's only one more song to play. There's only one more song to play. It's a quick one. One more! 3. Everyone! Drops, 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 drops. Drops, 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 drops. Right, enough, 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 enough. Too much fun. We need to turn down the fun. Can I see some sadness in chat? Right. Which? Oh, God. We got the center. Oh, no. We got the center. That's an awful spot. I don't like the center part. I've had a lot of problems with this part. The courtyard area is not good. Okay. Well, maybe it'll be not in that area. Just not in the kitchen. Please, I beg, not in the kitchen. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I waited until we were set up to figure out where the Oh. Sorry, I've just been informed that one box of hoodies hasn't arrived yet. Like 8 out of 9 have arrived, and 1 hasn't. So there might be a few people who got a bit unlucky, and yours might be a little later than others. Just so you know, I'm trying to be as transparent as possible. Watch, I'll be one of them. I hope not. I hope not. I'm getting messages now. Hang on. Is it random or is it when you ordered, like the dates? No, it'll be random. Okay, so we are ready. We are set up. We spam drops. We've listened to Vampire and Robbers. That is an epic beginning. And shots, drops, 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 shots. Okay. I'm going to nip to the toilet and then we will begin. Because I don't want to go during the game. That would be really bad. 1 second.
Casson 1 prick, 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 Casson 1 prick.
Who was it? Who was it? Who the hell was it? I can hear it from the toilet. All I can hear from the distance is what was it? Mikey B. Casson 1 prick. Right. Okay. Just hear a faint Right, let's go. No Phantom, no Banshee, no Wraith, no Demon. And of course, not a really annoying ghost to work out like a Djinn. Here we go. Time to cast one lock-in. Don't be a DO either, because if it's a DO, I'm resetting. Oh no. Please don't be in the kitchen. Just don't be in the kitchen. Kitchen's like the worst place for it to be on this with tier 1 items. When it's massive rooms, it's really dodgy to do a tier 1. Tier 3's doable. Still rough, but doable. Ooh. About normal speeds. Interesting. Right. Let's see if it teleports to me. I need to give it time to attempt to teleport. Oh, that crucifix is covering me there. This one's covering me here. Got photo camera, video camera, sound recorder. Salt. Sounded normal speed. It did, yes. Firelights. Do I not have a... No, I do. Lighters we'll bring over. Sound recorder we have down. Okay. We've got everything we need. I mean, if I heard it there, it's probably not too far away. There's no way this is possible. I can do this. I'm telling you. Okay. It's taking ages to hunt. I've got everything I need to bring. One of everything. What I'll do is I'll just bring... I'll put some of these items here. Just in case I need them later. I'll also bring like all the salts in a little bit. Firelights in a little bit. I just don't like bringing one firelight, but it's such a hassle bringing more than one. That's not far away. That... Oh my god. Normal speeds. Not Dio, Thay, Maroy, Hunter, or Rev. They're all fast. Rev's slow. Okay, that means it's not in kitchen though, which is good. All right, we'll bring everything forward a little bit. I kind of want to get a slightly better identity on where the ghost is. Still haven't had any EMF teleports. It's normal speed, so it could be one. Oh, thank you so much, Traps. Thank you. That's a lovely first-time message as well. Right, here we go. So, with this, 1 minute and 5 seconds is when I'm no longer safe. Because it's a medium map. Hunts for 40 seconds, 25 seconds where you're safe, unless it's a demon. It does sound pretty boring. Okay, I think we're gonna head in. I think we start moving. Forgot how tricky this is. All these items, you can't go into the ghost room. You have to be like, you have to be in a room nearby and hope for ghost events. Tier 1 is so hard compared to tier 3 or like any tier. Even tier 2 is way better, to be honest. All tier 2s would be fine. Well, fine. It would still be very hard, but it'd be way easier than this. Come on, ghosties in the entrance. Maybe if you say it with capital letters, maybe it will hear you. First night. Thank you for the... Yeah! The Golden Kappa! There's no way. Are you serious?
Golden Choo Choo.
Are you serious? May. How many? Bruv, we had one like a few weeks ago.
Casson 1 Choo Choo.
That's crazy. Yo. Oh my god. All right. Hold up a second. Oh my, wait. Guys, chill. What am I seeing?
Choo-choo.
Bruv, no. Oh my god. Trickier with the 5 gifted subs. Danny Boy with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Danny Boy. That is crazy. Jack, Chloe, Hannah with 100 bits. Feelish with the 1,000 bits. Mini Wolves with the 1 gifted. Apples and
Castle
Supportive with 100.
Hypertrade.
Jack with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jack. Slurber, Jen,
Castle
Smart,
one prick,
Griff,
Castle one
and
prick,
Jewel with the
Castle
100
one prick,
bits. Traps with the
Castle
Prime.
one prick,
Zariana with the
Castle one
Prime.
prick, Castle one prick, Castle
Ed
one
Bunny
prick,
with a
Castle one
20.
prick, Castle one prick, Castle one prick, Castle one prick, Castle one prick.
Shut up, who is that?
One prick, Castle one prick, Castle one prick,
Slurb it,
Castle
you in
one
it.
prick, Castle.
Piss off.
Hoot. Castle one hoot.
Oh my god. N Panny with a 20
Wow.
gifted. Nameless Noodle with the gifted sub as well. N Panny, that's twice today. Are you serious? Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the 3 gifted. Val with the 5. Thank you, Val. 310 Bella. Chloe with the 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Chloe, with the 10. Sandwich with the 1,000. Thank you, Sandwich, with 1,000 bits. Gage, Iconic, and Evie with 100 bits. N Panny with another 10. Level 11 already. Y'all are another level. Oh my god. Thank you, Panny, for the 10 again. That's 50 today. Zane with the gifted as well. King Monkey with the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you, King. You're insane for that. Lol Red with the 10 gifted. First time gifting. Yo, you know... I can't believe we got another golden. Guys, the only time I'll announce in Discord is when we get a golden.
Casson one hoot, 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 Casson one hoot. Wow again. Might as well jump in on this Casson one bone.
You lot are mental. Oh god, I hope I'm not missing anything. Chill, everyone! Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, who have I missed? Who have I missed? Low Red, thank you again for the 10. You're insane for that. Billy with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Billy Pop. Lol Red with the first ever tier 1 sub to the channel. Trim check. Jade Grace with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jade Grace 135. Level 12. Bruv, as soon as I stepped in to an APOC3 tier 1 game, at least it gives it time to change rooms. Altsy RTV, thank you for the tier 1 for the first time. You and Lulred, thank you guys. Thank you Jade again for the 5. Lint with 100 bits. Phasma Joe, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go Phasma Joe. That's incredibly kind, bro. Thank you. Lexi, thank you for the 200 bits. Blitz, thank you for the 100 bits. Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. Katarina, thank you for the gifted sub. Big up Katarina. Are the alerts broken? Are they not showing up? No, they are. They're just really, really delayed. Oh my God. Super salty man. Thank you for the prime for 8 months.
Casson one hoot, 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 Casson one hoot.
Val, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Casson one hoot.
Big up Val 310. Again. Oh, I'm ill. What are you doing to me?
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. Ginger, Absa, and Jeepers, thank you for the 100 bits, everyone. You're all going to get the golden kappa. Golden kappa remote. Mental, man. Absolutely mental. You know, how, guys, what's the count for this year? How many golden kappas is it? In fact, don't tell me. This is golden kappa farming at this point. Y'all have the golden kappa half the year. Oh my God.
Casson one hoot, Casson one hoot, Casson one hoot, Casson one.
Ramp, thank you for the 11 months tier 1 sub.
Casson one hoot, Casson one.
The Robbie 2 times. Robbie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Level 13. What is today turned into? Drops, drops, drops. Golden kappa. Ender Woman, thank you for the sub as well. Play Clash Royales. What? Katie! Thank you for the first ever gifted. Cheers, Katie. Bro really wants me to play Clash Royale. I mean, it's a bit different to Phasmophobia. But it's so delayed. Look what you guys done. We're delayed by like so long. I did a blink. They just randomly happen when you don't expect them when you redeem a blink. You just gotta look. You have to go really look. I definitely don't miss them and then eventually blink anyway. Sophia, thank you for the gifted sub to I'm Kelly. Have I caught up? I think I've caught up. Welcome everyone coming in. Yeah, this is a madness.
If only this was payday,
You
I
get-
tell you what.
You get the golden cap remote for 24 hours, basically. 100 bits or 1 sub or more gives you the golden kappa for 24 hours. The rarest emote, basically. Whenever you type kappa, it will be gold. Yo, Kafty man, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Welcome to the family, my friends. Yeah, the alerts are mega behind, yeah. Mega delayed. We will get into the game, but there's no way I can concentrate with this going on. One absolute madness. Oh my god. Kafty man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs for the first time.
I don't
For the
know
channel.
what to put here.
Unreal, man. I don't even know what to say. This is... It's crazy.
Casson 1 Cassandra, Casson 1 Cassandra,
Shut
Casson
up!
1 Cassandra, Casson
Who
1
is that?
Cassandra, Casson 1 Cassandra, Casson 1 Cassandra, Casson 1
Traps!
Cassandra, Casson 1
Traps!
Cassandra, Casson
Who is
1
this?
Cassandra.
You're banned. Traps 11C. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Traps 11C. First gift to the channel. Drops 10 subs. Traps, you're unreal, man. Thank you. But yeah, first gift and that's 10. What? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh.
Casson 1 Gasm.
Sorry? It's Coda, thank you for the 100 bits. Nova, thank you for the 100 bits. Kelly, thank you for the 100 bits. Subathon replay. This is not... No. Level 13 train. You gotta win now? I know I do. No pressure. Gotta do it for the people. For the viewers. For the golden cappers. Oh, I thought it was over, but no. Panny had different ideas! My goodness me. Panny with the 10 gifted subs again. Thank you, Panny. You're amazing for that. You've been
It's so nice to see you
unreal
get
today.
asked this. Well deserved. Clinking glasses emoji.
Thank you, Craig, for the 5 gifted subs. Craig, you're amazing. Nice, Craigie Waggy. Big up, Craigie Waggy. I like that name. Yeah, Golden Kappa. The rare. By the way, if you don't understand what this is, only one streamer on the platform gets this at any moment. So we've got this the entire time we've got it. We're the only streamer to have it in the world. This kind of hype train. It's one and done. Ali, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ali0614. Ali. Sorry, I should have said it correctly. Ali, thank you. Yeah, you know what? This is kind of a good thing because it lets the ghost cook a little bit, maybe change rooms. Makes me work out that it's not a Goryo. It's actually kind of good. What time do you stream? I stream at normally 4 p.m. Today we started at 2 p.m. to celebrate drop day. But normally 4 p.m. UTC. We are live this week at 3. We're going to go live one hour earlier for the rest of the week whilst drops are on. I don't stream on Sundays. Yo, we got another sub. Night stream. Thank you for the gifted sub. Night stream 8616. Thank you very much. Madness, guys. Absolute madness. Level 14 train. Completely unexpected as well because we're... We were in an intense APOC game. Thank goodness I didn't get really far into the map. It's Coda. Another first-time gifter. Dropping 5 subs to people on the stream. If you do get gifted, do thank the person. Amazing, Coda. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you for your first gift. It's just a flood of first gifters as well. It's mad. Oh my god. I love you all. Thank you so much. Man, I'm so lucky. I'm actually so lucky. You lot are the best community ever. How we got this? How have we built this? Because like, none of y'all are toxic. Do you know how annoying it is trying to build a community on Twitch without it becoming toxic? I'm honestly so grateful for that. You aren't toxic. All lovely people. Mods are on point. Amazing, honestly. No, you're not toxic. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for all of you. I think the reason you're not a very, well, apart from Slurber as well, the reason you're not a very toxic community, I think, is because your toxicity just goes towards me and not everyone else. And the mods are on it as well. We don't allow it. We don't allow it to become that. But the mods don't. Yo, Linear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. L7. Linear, thank you for the 5. You're incredibly kind. Gianna, thank you for the gifted sub 108 now. I thought it was over. CMZ, for God's sake! Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna end it there. We got another 5 minutes. Oh my god. CMZ with the 5 gifted subs. The man, the myth. Thank you for the 5. ICQ, thank you for the 12 months tier 1 sub.
This deserves a nice burger, I tell you what.
Coda, thank you for the 10 gifted.
I missed the door. Bring it
10
back,
gifted subs.
Cass and one hoot.
But from Coda. Oh my god, and another 10 from...
All we're missing is the clock in the bottom right.
Guys, just chill. Just relax. Just take a deep breath. Think about what you're doing. You are aware 100 bits gets you the badge. You don't have to go this crazy. You literally don't need to do this. What's wrong with you?
Treat yourself to a nice bag.
Oh my god. Coda, thank you for the 10. Jana with the 10. Thank you both so much. That's a huge amount of subs. Sky, thank you for the tier 1 for the first time to the channel.
How do you know when someone gifts you a sub?
Thank you, Sky.
P.S. Would you ever play Val again?
I don't know. Maybe not on stream. I don't know if I play Val again. I used to like it a lot, but it's quite intense. The ghost left, good. That's the intention.
Let's go. Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain, Casson 1 hypertrain.
Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Twist Killer with 135 bits. Not a Clams with 100 bits. Anonymous, whoever you are, very selfless, with the gifted sub. Doesn't even want a shout out. Level 15. Level 15. Came for the Faz knowledge, stayed for the community. Came for the drops, stayed for the hair. I haven't seen any of those messages. When am I going to get one of those? But from first time chatter. Can we get a posture check? There you go. Peter Panda. Thank you for your first gift. Guys, I'm not even kidding. That's like, how many? Like 12 people who've gifted their first sub?
Cursed 263 cat cursed 200.
You're gone. You are eradicated.
What hair, sir?
Venom, Lexi, thank you for the 100 bits each as well. Came for the drop, stay for the hair. There you go. Archangel. We're going to get on. Can we get a middle finger check? That was directed not at any of you apart from Slurb. But yeah, there you go. What's the train records? I wouldn't get that ambitious. There's no point even me saying it. Girl on fire, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months, tier 1. We're never beating the hype train record ever again, I'm going to be honest. I can't ever see that ever happening. Do you understand how insane, how crazy that would have to be? I don't think we can ever beat it. Can we get a dent check? You know what? Because it's a golden kappa to celebrate, I will give you a dent check.
Since we are here, can we get a dent check?
Hang on. Is it bad?
Casson 1 blast work, 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 Casson 1 blast work.
The chat's not looking good there.
1 blast work, Casson 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 1 blast work.
Golden kappa. Get it out, everyone. Get it out! Golden kappa for 24 hours. Hell yeah. Lucky K's, thank you for the 2 months prime. Bezazzles, thank you for the 5 months tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, guys. Right. Look at the golden. Look at the gold reflecting on the chat. It is beautiful. Guys, I say this, and I'll say it again.
Have you tiny people hammering your headphones into your head? It's worse than before.
You only have the emote for 24 hours, so use it as much as you want. Like, literally just blast the hell out of the golden kappa, please. Blast it. Blast it to the hills and back. Everywhere. It's a global emote. Everywhere. Alright. Thank you for an absolute madness. I was not expecting that when I was in Sunny Meadows, restricted, doing the APOC tier 1 challenge. But thank you, everyone. Cheers to every single one of you. Look at the number of people that have it. It's crazy. Global emote. So whenever you type kappa in anyone's chat for the next 24 hours, you will have the flex of the golden. Let's go. Yeah, you might need to refresh to get it. Right, we'll have a little check to make sure it hasn't moved closer. It's pretty close, you know. Actually pretty close. I'm going to move everything over. Have I got everything? I'm going to move everything over to the room on the left. But again, this is a good thing because it means it's not in the kitchen, which is the worst thing when it's in the kitchen. Muse fan, thank you for the tier 2. Oh, snap. Name of the tier 2 sub. Hang on, let me check. I thought I heard something. That's close. That's very close. It's on the left. Okay. I might actually be able to get events in here. That would be really good. The bone is still glitched, yes. Unless it's changed. How do you lie? How do you lie? How do you lie? Okay, that's everything. Oh my god, it's so close. Nah, it's actually really close. Might be able to get the event. Okay. Atlas, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Absolutely mad as it's been in the last hour. Panny, you've been crazy. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. You've been crazy all day. Let alone the golden. Right. We're nicely set up here. Got another salt we can place. Wouldn't mind another motion sensor, honestly. I think we're close enough to get a ghost event. Great thing about this spot as well is there's a light. So I could also test the exact timing. I think it's in the room. The first room on the left as you go around the corner. Okay. I kind of miss... I do hope they fix the bone glitch on APOC, so on Sunny Meadows. Because I actually do kind of miss the bone search on it. Makes it that little bit harder. Let's hear exactly where this thing spawns. I need to make sure I'm actually close enough. Because if I'm not, then I'm wasting my time. Yeah, the bone's always in the same spot at the moment. I just play solos, Bunny, yeah. On the rare occasion, I'll do like a collab with the streamer, but other than that, yeah, I just play solos. I actually find it easier to play Phasmo solo because I have like control of everything, like all the equipment. So I remember where everything is, and then I don't have to think about it. Although I do think playing with another person would make it easier. Especially in a game mode like this. Like Justly and who did Justly play with again? Plays with a few people, but Leona, Justly and Leona. I think they mainly play together. Yeah, Leona, yeah. Pick up those two, they're really good. Okay, I'm actually in a hunt and I'm not hearing anything. I didn't hear it spawn, which makes me think I'm nowhere near. Is it moved to the courtyard? Thing is, I absolutely hate that room there behind this one. It's just, I always get found at it. Yeah, Golden Cap only works if you gift 100 bits or sub or gift to sub during the train, yeah. You know, it would be cool if we went to all subs, but it's not how it works. I am ill, but you know what? This is quite relaxing. APOC3 is so relaxing. This is what I call a nice, chill Tuesday. Sitting here with a massively fast ghost round the corner. I get this game becomes extremely intense when you've kind of like got all the media, apart from maybe like one or two, and you like just need to get out. Yeah, it's nowhere near me. It's definitely gone into the courtyard. Balls. It was right side. You think I look poorly? I don't think I really look poorly. Like, cause I don't feel that bad. I've just got a sore throat and a bunged up nose. It's a weird one. Apparently it's a COVID variant. I don't know. That's what someone said in chat. It does sound like it's not in the courtyard. Right, we're going to have to move. We're not going to get any luck here. I'm going to have to make the dangerous journey. Unfortunately. I don't know if my settings have made that much difference on this map. It's already quite a bright map anyway. out to my right. Maybe it was mid-hunt. Maybe it ran through the courtyards. There is potential. Still hearing it. No way. Shame it's not a an objective. He's in the chapel. Yeah, definitely not on Myling. I think it might be in the chapel. The chapel has slightly different footstep sounds. Heard it. This is restricted, yeah. Sunny Meadows restricted. Chapel. It's in the chapel. Oh my god. This is going to be interesting. Okay. We're going to have to time the next hunt. I think we're going to go into the little room on the right. Oh! Oh my god. That was salt. What we just heard was salt. Right, well, we're going back in. god. Run, run, run. Okay, we'll take the double. We'll happily take the double. Oh my god. Not a shade. We're definitely staying in now. Holy moly, this has been a bit more intense than I imagined. Stand up suddenly. Still don't know what the ghost is, but it's not a shade. It's not a wraith either. Stepped in salt. I don't think it's a radio. I didn't hear anything bass boosted. And it's not fast around electronics, I don't think. Okay. Woo! Well. Yeah, ghost is in the photo, I think. I can't tell, to be honest. There's hunting. Don't want to go too far away. It's over. A nice singing event again would be amazing. Translucent event right here. Photo, video, sound. Crucifix goes off. Perfect. That would be ideal. No, this is Sunny Meadows Restricted we're playing. Oh yeah, Star Bunny. It's not all about Phasmo either. We've got a Phasmo section. We can ask questions. But we've also got General and loads of other things as well. Oh, highly recommend joining the Discord if you haven't. We recently hit, was it 5,000 members? 4,000 members? 5,000 members, I think. Which is pretty mental. This is a medium map, technically. Come on. Ghost event, ghost event, ghost event. We've got loads of Phasmo guides on there as well. Those of you who want to learn. Come on. Surely we can get another one. Standing right in the corner, so hopefully I'm within range. Oni's potential right now. Let's start hunting. Yeah, the maps of the rooms is super helpful. We've got that all on our Discord. All the different maps. Like the layout and everything. That's really useful for like determining what's a room and what isn't. I use it all the time. But I can't remember exactly what rooms. Especially like, we got Nell's Diner as well, the new map. Yeah, got my drop. Nice. Big up Blaz, by the way. He's responsible for all that. Ghost. Event. Ghost event. Shame we missed lights breaking. That would have been so useful. Can't get them all. Tier 1 items though, you don't want to miss opportunities like that. Come on. Translucent event right in front of me would be incredible. Where I walk some miles away, I get the photo, I drop it, I get the video of it stepping in salt, and then I get the sound. That would be ideal. We have a photo of the ghost, we have 2 videos, we have no sounds yet. Not bad for a big map like this. This is technically medium. Very tricky map, this. Size where you can't really, like... Map where you can't really, like... get close very easily. On Nels, it seems that if you're not underneath a light that is turned on, you lose sanity. Some rooms have as many as 4 different lights. Are you sure? Because normally, just any light on in the room means you don't lose sanity. And you can't get, like, spirit box. You'd be able to test that with the spirit box. If the ghost leaves spirit box. If you turn one light on in the room, which is nowhere near you, and you're in the dark section, will you still get spirit box? Or not? Right, come on, ghost. It's evented in this room twice when I haven't been really ready. Now I'm ready. Now I want events. I particularly want to move closer. Hearing it. I heard a door slam as well. That's close. That's so close. It surely can event. No, you need a vocal reply for a spirit box. To confirm the evidence. 25 seconds where we're safe. Don't know what the ghost is yet. Preferably, it does an event when the lightning goes off like this. Where you have a few seconds where you can see really easily. That would be ideal. Great thing about the tier 1 photo camera is it doesn't emit any electronics, so you can hold it and the ghost can't sense you. Which is actually something I'm tempted to do on higher tier APOC3 games. You don't really need to spam a tier 3 photo camera. I don't ever try to get a photo mid-hunt. But this could be the way to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That to my soul. Good, Annie, good. Yeah, the footprint did move. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy. I can't believe it. It was in the room with me just then. We are not in a very safe spot, but what else am I going to do? If it does another shadow event, singing event, I'll use my video camera. Hunting. Yeah, you can put the spirit box on the floor and use it. That's a way to get a sound recording of a spirit box response. Hi, Butter. I feel like I should go get another salt. Have to be close enough for an event here. It's spawning super close. I think it might be in the hallway now. Rather than the chapel. I'm going to get more salt. All right, challenge mode is 3 evidence this week. So I can quickly grab that salt and place it if it events in here. Bit late to that timer. So the ghost is either in the chapel or the room just outside the chapel. Oh my god. In the chapel. No way. Well, not an Oni. Did it see me though? It was a bit late to the timer. One more photo of the ghost. Actually could be spirit here. This is a good thing. Still hasn't hunted me. Three minutes. Yo! Will it run back to my spot? I think it's probably a spirit then. Please don't run back. Okay, it hasn't run directly back. This is good. And get the sound. Okay. Pull back. It was a shadow event. I couldn't go for it. I can always get another ghost event sound. We're definitely close enough then. Well, we got the salt. We got the salt video, which is really good. Motion door and salt. That is very good. It's not twins. It's never changed speed. I don't think it's Agoria. I'm pretty sure it's been switching rooms left, right, and center here. I just need this ghost to do an event that isn't translucent. Please. An airball event would be amazing. No, it's never roamed to me. It's not a Banshee or a Phantom. It would have done that by now. I think it's a spirit. It took 3 minutes. What I do is I put the light switch up because it means if it does a ghost event, I'll hear the light switch go down and I'll know that an airball just happened. Miss a few opportunities, but you can't get everything. We got the bone. We got 3 photos out of... We need 1 more photo of the ghost. Sounds I need to get. Airball / ghost event is 2. One last one, maybe the Cruci. Video the Cruci as well if possible. And I could get a video of something getting chucked. That would be good. Can't get lights breaking in here. If I light the firelight, it only lasts a few minutes until it's completely run out and I can't use it again with tier 1. We have to go without. Unfortunately, I only use it in a certain scenario. Hope the ghost isn't too far away from me now. I feel like it could have changed rooms again. Yeah, I think it's a spirit. Need a translucent or full ghost event. How are you supposed to find the ghost? This looks nonsense. It is nonsense. But it's doable. I've done 2 out of 3 objectives here. I've got all my sounds, 2 videos and 2 photos left. All I need is 1 more ghost photo / airball event and a crucifix photo. You have to be very patient in this, though. You have to be very, very patient. We're not in a school. We're in Sunny Meadows. Come on. Come on, Ghosty. I don't know whether I'm closer standing more central. I don't think I am. It's better if I stand more in the corner because I'm more central of the hall from in the corner. The chapel. I think it's still in the chapel. Cass, I watched your Society of the Snow recommendation because rainy day. It was so good. Thanks. Such a good film, isn't it? He did all his eventing during the Golden Kappa. Well, I'd love that was true, but ghosts can't event during when you're not in the building. Live split has an OBS option? About to look into that. Also don't know what the ghost is. It's invented in here a few times, so I know it can happen. Who's the guy as your profile picture? That's me. With hair. It's not look like me. I'm really tempted to move to the room up the corridor on the right. Or do I sit here and be patient? I just feel like I'm more likely to get an event there. Update the profile picture to dented. Shut up. Right. I need my sound recorder. Another video camera. Got an idea. Got an idea. Between hunts, I'm going to just walk into there. And try and get close enough to get like an airball event again. Have like 2 mini setups ready for anything that happens. High deceptive. I've got this. I just don't want to get over like impatient. Easiest ghost apart from the Dio. You know what? Spirit is good. 3 minutes to go to the ghost room and get media. It's all about like being able to collect media. That's what I'm thinking. Revenant's pretty good though, because you can move around a lot without worrying that it's going to find you if it's far away. I didn't bring my camera. Is there a ghost that can turn on the breaker? All ghosts can turn on the breaker apart from a hand too. I, 'cause, 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 ' Right, I need to get another photo camera. For my second setup. Bring a book as well. For the hopeful floating object photo. Because the ghost can't, like, is quite likely to float one of those books. Seems to happen quite a lot, like with the video cameras. How'd you get the drop? You just got to watch, and you just got to make sure you have linked your Kinetic Games account with your Twitch account. I think this tactic's good. I've got two little setups going. All lined up perfectly to try and gather media. This is still the first try, yeah. Holy. Late. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's good though. Could have done with the video. Oh my god, right, this is good. All photos are done. Just videos and sounds. Airball event would be incredible right now. A video and a sound of an airball event would be unbelievable. And then it would just be one more video, which I could probably get in a hunt. And then we're done. Literally done. If we've done that. Video and a sound of a crucie could also work though. So annoyed I couldn't get that video of the crucie. I didn't click. I missed the click. No, the crucie, they don't give you enough time to get the video of the crucie. Come on, airball. Airball would be ideal. Could incense run in as well. Airball, airball. Crucifix needs... This is what the thing I was saying the other day. They really need to readjust the timings. Crucie is too quick. Feels like you have to be having insane like speedy mechanics now to get the videos and sounds of some things. Crucie time needs increasing. Light switch time needs decreasing. It's way too long. It happens. You can wait like a good 4 seconds before you actually go get the video. Salt time needs increasing. Motion sensor time needs increasing. Firelight video needs decreasing. It's too long, I think. Just a little bit. They need to just rebalance all of it. It's not well balanced at all, in my opinion, at the moment. Dots needs increasing at all. Yeah, of course. Imagine you film like half of it and then you miss the other half, but you've still got half a video of a dots ghost. Dots is insanely tricky to get. Right, so translucent video or shadow video will do. Oh my god, airball event from a while away would be amazing. Yeah, I think dots should continue counting even if the dots ends. It should count anyway. If you get like a good second, it should count no matter where, if it disappears or not. Because you've still got the video, you're recording. Guys, we are seriously cooking. This is great. We played this to a T. So I'm actually moving forward a little bit because I'm thinking in my head, if we get an airball event, I need to move away from it when I'm filming it so it doesn't hit me before I finish the film. So as long as I can take a few steps back while filming, it's perfect. They're trying to think of like every scenario that, and then if the ghost runs over to me, I've got all of these things that we can get a floating object video of. So I brought everything in the room in front of me as well. Me and not her. Is your age no better? I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst. Well, look fine, I should. We've done all photos, by the way, guys, if you're new here. We have every single photo. We need 2 videos and 1 sound. New badge dropped today. We have a new badge you can unlock by watching the stream for 2 hours. This game is so slow, Beta. That's the thing with APOC. That's how APOC is. Kind of tempted to move closer now that I've done all this. It's taking ages. You'll get a guitar stream again in the future. I have done tier 1 APOC on this before, but with a Dio. This will be my first time doing it without a Dio. Just need 1 more video and then I can get a video in a hunt. Preferably 2 videos. Here. Come on. And damn it. I can get a video of literally any ghost and a sound of anything other than a ghost event. Crucifix preferably. Video of the ghost and a cruci slash throw an object slash... Can I get door? No. I've used one incense, yeah. I think it's a spirit. The thing with tier 1 is you can't go into the ghost room unless it's a tiny room and it's got loads of hiding places nearby, because if you do, your crucifix won't cover it and you'll instantly die. I could get the sound of the ghost in a hunt, you know. Late hunt. Is absolutely doable. Air ball, air ball. Manifest it. That was close. That was very close. Does it move closer? Hunting. I might move a bit closer. I don't think I'm really close enough to get a lot of events here. There's a place I could go which is pretty safe. One vid, one sound on the ghost. 2 videos, 1 sound, and it's a spirit. Well, I can time that. This is done. Literally done. Don't know about going closer. It still feels quite close to me. I feel like I can still get an event. It's just being a bit lazy. Airball. Come on. Airball event. / any ghost event, really. And then a spawn on the cruci. And maybe a few checked items. In fact, I think I'd probably... No, I wouldn't incense it. Because I want the cruci video and sound. Is the old capper back? They've still not changed it back. Why? No, they have changed it back. Cool. Still no airball. Look, I'll give it a few hunts, and if it still hasn't done it, I might move to my closest spot. I want to try and get a sound mid hunt. Actually would be ideal. Already. Come back, come on. Okay. Now we have to be a bit careful. I'm going to pick up the sound recorder and try pull the ghosts in. Has to be late hunt though. I'm hoping it runs along this bit late hunt. Come on. I know you can do it, Ghosty. I know you got it in you. Try scare me. Try take my sanity, even though I'm on 0. Here we go again. Here we go again on my own. Didn't get it. It didn't pick up. Oh well, we tried. kind of has to be coming from that direction, I think, to work. You're in Manny for 5 days? No way. Big up Manny. From Manny. I'm actually Southern. I'm not from Manny, but I live in Manny now. Come on. Come on. I believe it's the spirit, yeah. Come back now. Come back. One sound, yeah. Like, has it moved too far away? Am I going to have to move closer? I can move closer. And I am tempted. But if I get greedy and I lose because I'm greedy, I'm going to be livid at myself. I might go for it. This thing won't event. Wait, you can't... Oh my god. I thought I could go in that building. That room. You can't go in that room? Even though... That's weird. Dan, thank you for the sub for the first time. Thank you. Big up, Dan. Thank you for becoming a subscriber, bro. Yeah, if you do watch this stream, you will get the badge. Yes, as long as you've linked. Link your accounts. Please don't event now when I'm looking over here. He's still in the chapel. How else am I getting close, though, to this ghost? Safely. I have to make sure that I'm here, because if it does event, I need to get the video of the ghost, video of the crew, see if it goes off, sound of the crew, see if it goes off. If it's an airball event, video of the airball event, sound of the airball event. You could hide outside. There's no other place I can get close enough, I think. It's currently in the chapel. Sorry, Raz? Guys, the worst possible thing that could happen when I'm in Manny is seeing Sir Nomi over here. Sir Nomi? Thanks, Raz. Thanks for that one. "25 seconds, right. Airball! Airball in. 3, 2, 1, go. I can't get any closer. No, it's not a shade. It's a spirit, I believe. It literally can't be a shade either. It did a singing event in this room. I'm gonna keep trying getting the video during the hunt. The sound during the hunt, sorry. Potentially even the video as well. That was close. That might be a room change. That's good if it is. I think it might be in the corridor. That means it's got a event on me. Here we go, yeah. Right, I have a feeling an event might be coming, because that sounds like a potential room change. Come on. My drops are from the non-animated badge. They're not. The animated badge doesn't exist anymore. You can't get it anymore. It's the non-one that you can get now. Come back! Are you serious? Are you serious? It was slightly too far away to to sense me. Definitely not a miling. That's for sure. Hunting? I mean, I'll think about... oh. I'll think about, yokai. There's no way for me to get close to the room without dying, basically. Unfortunately. I have to stay here. On. I know you can event. I could switch to my old tactic. Of moving into the corridor, but that's really risky. Where I had the initial airball event when I wasn't ready. Yeah, if I smudge it, it would go crazy with events, but I'm trying to get the sound of the ghost in a hunt. And then it can go crazy with events, and that's fine. If I do get the ghost in a hunt, incense it in a hunt, I have 3 whole minutes to go and get my media. My videos. Oh, balls. I'm gonna seize. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hey, Mazda. All right, don't event right now. Run this way, damn it.
All hail the great Sir Nomi.
Really? It didn't count. It didn't count. Fine. Let's
All
go.
hail Sir Nomi Casson 1 Gnome
Need
King.
mother incense. Okay. We've got 3 minutes. If it is what I think it is. Hold breath. Please be a spirit.
It's not the tutorial, don't stress so much.
No way. Shut up. Right, well, it's a spirit. I need the airball so bad. Thank you, Jack, for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you very much. Crazy, Help, Kelp Story, and Raz, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why it's not evented. Yeah, apart from that one event. Spirits love eventing after you incense them. I can't believe the sound didn't count. This is ridiculous. This is so long. What is going on? Oh my god. That's close. Shut up. Cash, you got new drops alongside Faz. Anyone who subs or gives subs gets 3 months of Nitro on Discord before the 2nd of December. That's class. No way. Maybe refresh if you're thinking of doing that. I bought Discord Nitro, to be honest, because it's so useful. For mainly because I like to stream gameplay to my friends in like good quality and be able to send big files. That's the main reason I've got it. That's unreal. I might be Harry. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. You got double drops going on. Can you still have it if you've already had Nitro already? Feel like probably not, right? I gotta rely on a ghost event here. I don't think the ghost has moved any closer. I think it just chucked something that sounded a bit closer. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't do much here, though. Unless I, like, lead it towards me and incense it. There's nothing I can really do. I mean... the only thing I could do is move to a closer room. That's a really dodgy room. That I always get found in. I don't think it's worth it. And thank you for the gifted sub to Pende. It's only available to new Nitro subscribers. That makes sense. The game's going good. I'm so close. I need 2 videos and 1 sound. Fiona, thank you for the first ever gifted sub to Breddy Mercury. Oh my god, guys, you're crazy. Cake with the gifted sub. Thank you, Cake 3059. And Nina Jane with the 5 gifted. After what happened earlier as well. I do know the ghost. It's a spirit. It's Shall I firm one incense and move close to the room? But then I've only got one incense to defend myself. Maybe I'll move between hunt. It's just so risky. If I can get evented here, then I want to stay here. I'm just not sure if I can. I'm taking this incredibly seriously. I'm doing everything I possibly can, but like, all I need is an event. Literally an event right there. Airball, video, or even not an airball, any event.
We love helping small creators such as yourself. Since Yano are like 2 feet tall.
You know what? I'm going to do my closer tactic. But I'm going to need one more video camera for it. This is how this is going to work. I'm going to take my crucifix in. Wait. Till about now. I'm going to take it with me. We're going to move back into here. I don't have my sound recorder on me. Oh, the sound recorder's all the way back at the room. You only get 2. I wish I had my other one. I kept it there in case I needed to go back and I didn't want to bring everything with me. So I just send it into that hidden room. It's a really tricky decision because if I can, I just haven't been evented here for ages. No, check-ins won't work all day. I haven't got the program open. Tomorrow they will. Hang on. Hang on. Didn't drop any. Oh boy, this is tough. Perfect timing. I'm back. Yeah, we know it's a spirit. I just can't get the last sound. It's not eventing on me anymore. It's a spirit that did one tiny little event in 3 minutes as well, after I smudged it. Come on, man. I'm even pushing towards the room. Between hunts. We do have the bone. It's one of the easiest things to get in this. Get another firelight. Will I get the Twitch drop? Just watch, my friend. Make sure you've linked your account and watch. 2 hours. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god. It just ran into that room. Oh my god. It was spent the whole hunt in that room. Better have left a sound. No. Couldn't even leave a sound as courtesy. Scaring the hell out of me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Right, I have to go back now with both my items. I can't get close enough for this. This is... I might just do it. I might just do it. No way. That's some serious bad timing. Please don't event on me. Please don't come towards me. Oh, Dave, this has been a nightmare, mate. Can't get this spirit to ghost event. This spot is awful. I always get found here. It's in the chapel. I cannot get it to event anywhere. It moved to the corridor outside the chapel. And it did event a few times. And I got them. But since then, it's just been eventing at the worst timing. And I can't get the sounds. Don't come this way, please. Two incenses left. Okay. Video camera. Camera recorder. Oh boy. Okay. Thought about going to the storage room in the right hallway where the breaker spawns. At least there is a nice hiding spot. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I thought that might be a good potential one. I couldn't remember if there was a hiding spot in there. I can't remember if it was that one or the one further along, but I think it is the first one. It's a really good snug spot. Hard one to commit to now. Kitchen's awful on this. I hate kitchen. I think next time I would commit to the one on the right instead. any event for the video. I'm going to do the firelight. Yeah, I'm going to do the firelight when the events start. When 20 seconds into the hunt. Because it's a 40-second hunt and it can't blow it out for 20 seconds. So I'm going to light it 20 seconds in. Then pray it blows it out in that corner. The video and the sound. I literally have done everything apart from 2 videos and a sound. I tried getting a sound mid-hunt and it didn't count it. Livid. Taking so long to hunt. What the hell? Tier 3 100% would have gotten the sound. Yeah, 100%. Tier 1 just... I struggle to like drop it and it count. When you record a sound, it feels like you need to hold it the whole time. Oh my god. You're 3, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. To the channel. I've got loads of matches left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So long to hunt. Wait, is hunting? What? Has it moved? It could be too far away in the chapel. Right, I've got to wait here for now. Tier 1 is so ass on this map. It's so bad. Oh, God. I've done it with a Dio, but this is something else. It's just the crucies. The crucies are the worst part, guys. If you ever tried the challenge, just know. Crucie is the worst.
You got this.
I still think it's close. Yeah, small range and 1 use. If you miss it, it's pretty bad. I've I've only got one cruci left as well. Come on. Local Darkness, thank you for the 2 months Prime. I don't even sure I definitely got the timing on point there. So I'm not going to pick up the video camera unless it actually happens. It's so far away. I'm tempted to move. Move to the other side. Gonna be risky though. Gonna have to juggle like I've never juggled in my life. Like I've never juggled before. Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Screw it. Go. Solid. Solid movement. This is the problem. The only way it's going to event is if it's right at the corner of the chapel, right along the wall, and then it chooses to event at that moment. Right, I'm gonna send this in a sec. My 2 areas. I'm gonna send it to that hiding spot that Dave mentioned. It seems to always hunt at that side of the chapel anyway. Notice it didn't hunt behind that wall at all. It seems to be more hunting that side too. We're on Sunny Meadows restricted. We're still going. Chuck the cruci.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Why doesn't he piss off, man? 2 incenses on him. Two incenses and he didn't piss off. This is the problem with getting found. They just don't piss off. 2 hours and 45 minutes waiting for an event. It finally did it. Then it decided to take ages to travel back. And when it traveled back, it spawned halfway back and then ran into the room I was in twice. And then I incensed it twice and it just continued floating around me. Oh, man, I was so close. No, the streak's still going. The streak's still going fine. Oh. I was 1 video and 1 sound away. Did you see that point where it, like, ran? It was right next to me and it didn't see me because the chair just blocked line of sight. That was wild. So it doesn't count. No, it is an L. I'm sorry, I tried. It was a really, really ass ghost. Where was the bone? Where was it meant to be? West Foul Linen. What? That's where it's meant to be, but it's glitched. Favorite room changes 0. What? In 3 hours, it didn't change rooms. And it's in a place where it can change rooms. Not bad. It was in chapel. Why did it not change rooms at all? That means the times when I got evented were probably when it roamed out of chapel. I don't think I was close enough. That's so annoying. 8 events in 3 hours is wild. Yeah, but the problem was a bunch of the events were when I wasn't, like, when I was moving. Rather than set up. The amount of time I was set up for like 2 hours and 50 minutes out of the 2 hours and 40 minutes out of the 2 hours and 45 minutes I was and then the 5 minutes during that time was when it evented me off guard. I can't believe it. Well, guys, it's a shame, but we will try again. We will be back to try and beat that. What an awful spirit that was, by the way. Awful, awful spirit that was. Anyway, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. That's going to be it for today. I need to go have some food and chillax. Oh, there we go. Lovely song. Right. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Oh. I'll be live again at 3 p.m. UTC. So have an amazing rest of your evenings, guys. Thank you for another amazing stream. 3 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. I'm live 1 hour earlier than usual because we are on the drop thing. We're doing drops. Guys,